I saw diamonds and skies, and I did all for you, 'cause you wanted me to. In your eyes I saw diamonds and skies, and I did all for you, 'cause you wanted me to. I saw diamonds and skies.
And will ease policy if needed to support sustainable growth rate.
In your eyes I saw diamonds and skies, and I did all for you, 'cause you wanted.
Says coronavirus expected to delay progress on jobs and inflation. However, says it's too early to tell how persistent the effects of the virus will be and at what point the global economy will return to an improving path. RBA says there's a sign of turnarounds in the housing market, especially in Sydney and Melbourne. It says global growth in the first half of the year will be lower than earlier expected. Just to recap, that RBA said they're prepared to ease monetary policy further. It says the virus outbreak overseas is having significant effect on the Australian economy at present, particularly in the education and travel sectors. It says GDP growth in March quarter is likely to be notably weaker than earlier expected, and says a pickup in wages would be a welcome development. It says once the virus is contained, the Australian economy is expected to return to an improving trend. RBA also saying that wages are not expected to pick up for some time.
That Aussie dollar is looking pretty interesting at the bottom right here.
What do you mean?
I mean, I don't know. It just had a pretty big pop up just this hour.
That's not good.
Yeah, but I mean, I don't see it completely reversing, but I don't know. There's a decent trend line.
I've posted a full statement from
You
Philip Lowe,
could
Governor, on
say
the
that
monetary
the
policy decision
Aussie
on the board.
dollar is quite oversold. There you go. Posted the chart.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't see anything that is indicating that Aussie's not on a continued downward trajectory. I mean, I understand what you're saying technically, but as far as fundamentals, I just don't see it.
Yeah, I don't see anything either fundamental, but I'm just thinking that, hey, we go from 0.7 to 0.65. I mean, those are pretty perfect, well-rounded numbers. It would make sense to have like a 50% retracement. That would put us at 0.675 for getting back in and selling. And when that happens, we'll be getting back to the 50-day and 200-day moving average by then. SwingFish must be making a lot of money tonight.
No, I just woke up. I made $14 so far. Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
What's
okay.
your target on pound yen?
Pound yen target. That's a good question. Well, I had one in my mind. S1 previous low.
I would say 135 at least.
Yeah, but not today. 137, 169. But there is a lot of potential, so yeah. 35 is not far. But the cable is pushing up now. Because the dollar is just going to shit. For no reason, of course. Except of being the dollar. I was actually expecting cable to turn here. That's why that was my reason to short pound yen. Because cable is at that interesting position on the 15-minute. But of course my trend line could be wrong. because it spiked over once. If I make a copy of that line and put it at the spike, then cable has about 11 pips more to go.
I think dollar went from like strongest currency to like the second weakest.
Yeah, sooner or later everybody gonna find out that this is just paper.
Just what? You cut out.
That it's just paper and the guy backing it is comedian, so yeah.
Hey, how's it going?
I think that euro is overextended a lot of currency pairs, and kind of interested at the euro pound right now.
Yeah, the most pound crosses are very hard to trade, like pound Aussie, pound euro pound, pound Kiwi. Well, that's probably just me, because a lot of people here actually trade pound Kiwi successfully.
Yeah, I don't have the balls to buy Aussie dollar, but I could see this rally.
Yeah, the Aussie dollar has some advantage. Once it starts to move, it just keeps moving. So this large swing nonsense is not so much on the Aussie dollar. It just goes where it's supposed to be. I think my ASEAN short isn't gonna be very good. Yeah, this looks pretty bad. Probably gonna get stopped out in
Seen
a
some
minute.
banks starting to come in here. ASB Bank, now sees the RMBZ.
I'm in
March
Pyongyang
and
currently.
May.
What?
Trying to sell it.
Yeah, me too.
I have such a small position size because I got such a low stop loss.
Yeah, me too. Small trade. I have stop at 138,197. It's a bit higher than the pivot. Yeah, 138,197. I'm gonna scale in at the VWAP, of course, but not that big either.
I'm short Euro Yen. My target is the pivot.
Sell against whatever's going to be strong. So I'm going to sell euro against the Oz. And I'm also selling the euro versus the yen. And I'm not looking for a huge move to come down. I'm just looking to put my stop loss above the last recent high and then take profit at 1.66.
SP Indus buy on the 1 minute.
Yeah, I don't know. A rate cut is bad for Australia. It's not a funding currency, so I don't know. I'm not sure why it spiked like that. That does not make sense.
I didn't spike that much, actually.
No, it didn't.
I guess this was anticipated. 40 pips is nothing. This is just greed and fear. It's probably gonna pull back 100%.
That's kind of what I figured too.
Actually, when it went up, and I saw it on RCN, it went up too. I think, let's just buy. Let's just sell it. That looks like a good plan. But no balls.
I'm just looking at the RSI on Euro Aussie, and it hasn't been this high in the last 3 years.
It can go another 3 years.
Yeah, right. That is the itsy tiny problem with the RSI.
There's also some major divergence on the RSI on the 4 hour. If you're looking at Euro Aussie, I mean like a really big divergence.
Euro Aussie. Just have a look.
Yeah, look at the 4 hour. That RSI is crazy divergent.
Oh yeah, I see it. That is a big distance. Oh. But this is going on since months already. And the last high, when was that? September? Lines it up already. Looks like a short to me.
Oh yeah, I'm selling it.
With the Aussie dollar going up, this could drive the Japanese yen too. Basically stops me out. Oh, and then the guy's going up too.
Yeah, if you want to put a yearly, a 2014 trend line, put that channel, gotten pretty close to it.
Do you think Euro Yen will reach the pivot below?
I like the short on the Euro Yen.
I'm shorting pound yen.
Like the Euro Yen, it just needs to get below this price right where it is right now, and I feel like once it gets through like 120.1, then it should be free falling for another like 50 pips.
Oh, I accidentally bought pound yen just now. Shit.
Reverse it.
I was wondering already because I tried to set the stop loss minus 19, and it shows the red number in red, and I said, what the fuck? Did I copy the wrong number? So I went to my other C trader, copied it again, and then I realized, oh fuck, this is a buy position.
Sometimes those are the best, where you make unanticipated.
That is true.
As you can probably tell, I couldn't be fucked down to uni today.
What?
As you can probably tell, I couldn't be fucked down to uni today. I'm just watching my lectures online now. Instead.
Okay. That sounds like a plan.
Literally, I have 2 lectures today. It's only 3 hours in total. Why would I travel an hour to do it when I can just watch it on live streamed?
I think I'm gonna scale in one more time.
I'm 0.3 lots in. The fear for me is pound yen can go up another 450 pips. Sorry, 40.
Yeah, my stop is at 197. 17 up from here. 79 of clients buying. Okay, 79% of clients buying. Okay. Democratic Primates Super Tuesday. What the fuck? That's what I just read. I have way too much imagination. No bank holidays today. Alright. Why you going down? What the fuck? I haven't put on my scale in yet.
Gotta lose some first.
Gonna lose some what?
Gotta lose some first, scale in.
Patience. Cable is still on the way up.
Or parry on.
Pound yen short.
Ah, so same. I'm going for S1.
My cat is destroying the Christmas tree. Maybe that's a sign that I should take it down.
How do you program that stream chat where it calls out like RBNZ news and stuff?
SwingFish helper.
What exactly do you mean?
Like you've got robots that call out stuff like news related.
Only mobile. He is there, but I was a bit late. Oh, isn't he not in the channel? Yes,
No,
yeah.
it's in the channel.
He just didn't say anything after the RBA and the Japanese auction. That was it. But that's also the last entry, 11:41, and now it's 10 minutes ago.
Yeah, because I usually mute it, but I unmuted it, and then it, came out with some news about the RBA, and then right when that happened, like Aussie got a huge bid.
The predictions he announces usually a few minutes before, like 5 minutes-ish. And then when it happens, when they know the data, they're gonna immediately say it, and that's basically mostly it. After that, he usually shuts up. Because they know the traders are gonna be busy.
So is it delayed or is it just real time?
It's the time they get the information, they will say it. On news like that, he usually leaves the mic open and say it the second they get it. Sometimes it's fast, sometimes it's slow. It depends on what it is. I guess there is no scaling in today.
That Euro Yen's looking better every minute.
Yeah, it's at a low now. But now I have a shitty risk reward. Oh, then the Nikkei is just dropping. The Nasdaq is just dropping. Sorry. Wow.
So
That went straight down. How much is that? 16 points in like a minute? What the
which
hell?
one are you talking about?
The Nasdaq. That cable is still going now.
Euro yen is going down slowly but surely.
It's like watching paint dry.
Yeah, the grass growing.
Slightly more entertaining.
Yeah, looks like the pound yen wasn't such a good idea, but it didn't break out yet, but it also didn't make a lower low.
Come on, Ozzy. You can do it. I'm rooting for you.
The Dow had a pretty nice pullback.
Oh, that doesn't look good. The cable is still going up. But well, I wanted to scale in anyway.
Yeah, cable looks pretty good. I'd be looking for 1.2.
1.2 what?
1.28.
Oh, okay, I'm shorting pound yen.
On pound yen, I wouldn't touch that. I could see a bounce and I could see a sell at the same.
How's that make you feel, Swing?
Can I think about it?
You can phone a friend.
All right, we got to see Euro Yen's got to come down right now. Had a little retracement on the 1 minute time frame.
Yeah, but the euro went green. This could take some time. But yeah, euro yen looks pretty good. Euro yen looks actually better than pound yen.
Yeah, I think Euro's going to be the thing to sell next week. So I think you want to get in now.
Euro yen could make a pull back off of horizontal support off of that high.
I hope not. But yeah. Oh, there we go. Come on, make me a loss. I'm gonna skid in here.
Yeah, if you go to any time frame on Euro Yen, there's just nothing but moving averages all at the price right now.
Yeah, that's usually a bad
It
place
looks
to be.
like a pullback is about to happen. I'm not too worried about it though.
No, I think it's kind of a good place because, I mean, on the daily, we've retested this zone right here like 5 times. And all it takes is one good push down, and we're going back down to 117.
Oh, yeah, I see it.
I got it at 117.255 by the end of the month.
Because the more that this thing just coils in this zone, once it breaks, it's going to push down pretty. And I think that matches my thesis with Euro Dollar, where I think Euro is just kind of pushing up, grinding higher / sideways, and then it'll go down next week or the week after.
So if that is your thesis, then you've got the dollar yen going up over the next week.
No, because I think dollar yen is trading sideways. It's not going to go up. Like, I think dollar yen is at the top of the range right now, but Euro USD, I just think it could go up just a little bit more just to take out stop. Like, I'm personally okay with selling Euro USD right now, but I'd have to give myself a big stop loss. But with Euro Yen, I don't think I need to have that big of a stop loss.
So you're counting on euro weakness for the yen to go down, but you're saying the dollar may be stronger and going.
No, this is what I'm saying. I'm saying the yen is stronger than the dollar right now. And so that means, and I'm betting euro's going to go down versus
That
both
was a
of them.
nice scale and swing.
Like, if you just pull up dollar yen, you can see dollar's going down right now versus the yen, and it made a new low. So I'm saying the yen is stronger than the dollar. So I want to short euro yen right now, and then maybe tomorrow I can sell euro US.
I got you.
And I think also the secret sauce right now is selling Euro Aussie. Not that the Aussie is strong, but because the Aussie is vastly undervalued right now.
Wow, cable is going up really hard now. Maybe I should exit the pound yen. This is like 99%.
Are you
Japanese.
selling the pound yen?
Yeah, this is 99% Japanese movement.
I think you're good on the sell on the pound yen. That looks like it broke structure.
Not even scaled.
I just want to repeat that again, that Reuters citing G7 source, that the statement as of now does not include specific language calling for fresh fiscal spending or coordinated interest rate cuts by central banks.
I only need 10 more pips from Euro Yen.
10 more pips, brah. Man, you should be going for another 30.
Yeah, I don't like it. Cable is going up really strong now. It actually broke the resistance. No, oh no, sorry, not really. Let me just have a look.
Pound yen's going down a bit though.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah, pound yen is going down, but cable is actually going up.
dollar is weak right now, and yen is strong, so that makes sense.
Yeah, but the base pair,
Weekly VWAP.
well, the base currency is going up pretty strong. That means if there's a pullback on the yen, this will turn around like crazy, like fast. And I'm not really willing to be in that position. So I'm gonna take my $300 and fuck off. Basically.
But oh, wow, look at that 5-minute chart on that pound yen.
Yeah, I see it. I'm on a 3-minute chart. That's what I meant. If the yen pair going up, starting to go up, like if they pull back, pound yen will pull back really hard because cable is going up.
That makes sense.
So I'm gonna, well, actually I could just stick to my original target, which was 394. Because I just moved the target to 214.
Pound yen look like it will keep going.
I'll just move it a little more, put a trailer on it, and
Yeah,
lucky stars.
That's actually a good idea. I just put a trailing stop on it. Or I just go downstairs very slowly, make me a coffee, and then come back. And then I'm gonna bitch all day that I got stopped out. That sounds like a good plan. Yeah, I should have taken profit there.
Holy shit, what happened to my pound yen that went down?
Yeah. We were talking about that for the last 5 minutes or so.
Yeah, I wasn't here for the last 5 minutes.
What? Oh, you're so fired.
I fucking had to go to the fridge. I was hungry.
Excuses.
I'm still 55 off my target though.
Yeah, now it's gonna turn around. What's your target on pound yen?
S1.
S1.
Fuck yeah.
Oh yeah, that looks good. My original target was 494, and I just moved the take profit to 214, and 214 is pretty much S1.
Yeah, just a little bit above.
But I don't like the pound is becoming pretty strong, so maybe I'm gonna go back to the old target. I haven't even made a target line.
Hey, remember when we were talking about the pound Aussie going down? It's starting to look like.
Oh, off that channel.
Yeah, remember when we were talking about the daily chart? It closed on a pretty big, decent red candle yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
And then today, just in that last hour, it rejected at that lower resistance.
Mm-hmm.
And also on the daily, we have a potential double top from January 31st.
Right?
See, like I said, pulling back and then pound yen moving pretty strongly in the opposite direction. Because cable goes up. So this could entirely fail here. ASEAN didn't even make the VWAP. But this is... ASEAN doesn't count today.
I think Aussie yen's got to build up a base if it wants to go up.
If pound Swiss goes past VWAP, it looks like it will go down pretty far.
I'm gonna move the stop on pound yen to 116.
So far on my list, CAD yen has gone down the most today. Oh wow, dollar yen has gone down a lot today too.
ASEAN just broke the VWAP. I have my trendline bot taking profit for me.
Oh, I don't trust that.
Oh, it works pretty well. I'm working actually on a new version.
Yeah, when I was using it, it took my profits out like 5 pips early.
No, that never happened to me. Unless you move the trend line while price is close to it.
Nah, I don't know, some glitch.
I think we should take profit here. Previous low, consolidation. Yeah, if it pulls back, it's gonna pull back too far. Maybe I'm just not patient enough. Yeah, this is gonna pull back. Thinking of trailing. Somebody just died.
Yeah, what was that?
That's an
Wasn't me.
risk alert for the prop trading.
No, not Aldo.
That basically means Sanati just placed an order. Nah, just kidding. Oh, 25% loss. How the fuck did he do that? Okay. Yeah, pound yen gonna go back up. I'm like 90% sure of that.
That doesn't sound good.
Well, you know where your trailing stop should be if it's going to keep
Love
going
that
lower.
sound.
I haven't set
Want
it
it as
yet.
my alarm clock.
Just put a line there, but I didn't set it.
I mean, it could come all the way back up to 137.9 and then you could resell.
Yeah, I want to resell and not holding it till then. Yeah, now it's too late. Aussie already back at the VWAP. Cable is too strong. Like I said, if it pulls back, it's gonna pull back a lot because cable is going up.
Well, if you wait a couple minutes, you could join the euro yen again.
Oh, Euro looks like in a good place.
Ah, it's just retracing, like it always does.
Yeah. Just sell another micro lot for the fun of it.
So does that do that on trial account swing or is it the actual prop?
Oh, that's a test account evaluation.
Oh, okay. So you don't necessarily hear that sound and go, "Oh no."
No, I stopped doing that. Just gives you a heart attack.
Right.
Yeah, this is gonna
Making
go
less
straight
than
up
your
now.
weight.
Stop out, coming up right now. Aussie yen looks nice. That made a pretty reversal, but I would not really do it on Aussie yen. But the euro yen looks nice indeed. It just tested a low.
Nikkei is a fucking resistance that I've got drawn. What the hell? Oh yeah.
Yeah, previous support becomes resistance. We're
SwingFish.
below.
Yeah, now all the fuck in. Just don't trust that on pound right now. But the euro yen looks pretty nice. I agree with that.
I'm just here to make you money. That's all. I'm still selling from
Keep in mind cable hasn't
120.55.
passed weekly WAP yet. Viewer JP is bullish.
I'm stopped out already? Oh no, not yet. As usual, price waits for me to come back so I can watch it.
I think he's just messing around for a little while.
We've been through has made us strong. You won't believe we've had our gray, but somewhere there's a light inside of us. It shows the way. Now look.
I made a support line there, which is supposed to be a middle line, but this was really heavy rejected. That is not really significant at all. Very strange stuff. This is not even supposed to be yellow. Actually gray. That's not gray. Tricky place indeed. Let's just see how it plays out. Maybe I'm putting my stop a little bit lower. That's yeah, 112 looks pretty good.
I'll stay in bed. I still got the feeling that you're next to me.
Stop 112.
When lights go off, you're feel soft. Not looking for no heaven or gold, 'cause I got you. I got you. Don't wanna show us off, but you're my all that I need. Trying to sugarcoat, but I'm flying so high. I don't even know if I'm coming down. You rock my boat when you hold me so tight. The world just disappears in front of my eyes. I'm telling you why. This ain't no madness. The smoke in the mirrors, our memories now the sun has come down. Like a river rushing way up above.
Aussie yen looks nice, but I don't really trust it.
Yeah, when the Aussie dollar starts to move, it usually keeps moving. So I would be careful. But it does look nice. Yeah, like we said before, there is a quite a chance for 100% retracement. On the Aussie dollar, I mean. Why am I take profits at different locations? I just set them all up. Oh no, I just set a stop. $493. Let's see what a trendline trader does. How many pips do you say is an idea?
I said it's one.
Well, it does market close, so...
About 52 away.
No, I meant when you use the trendline trader. Because I never had a problem with it.
Oh, it bloody got me a few pips above, like before. At least.
I'm keeping my
Like
eye
a
on
fair
pound
distance.
Swiss. It could
I don't
turn bearish
remember the
soon.
actual amount, though.
Did you move the line when that happened, or...?
No. I was just watching, and it just got triggered early.
That is very strange.
Yeah. This was a while ago, though.
I feel like shorting cable now. Yes, I'm a sadist.
Feel like cable's in no man's land right now.
Yeah, there is some sort of middle resistance support-ish stuff going on just right now. Why is this line blue? This is supposed to be gray. This middle lines work actually really well. But I'm doing it like... I'm always doing it like this since for years already. I always... a trend line for me, a trend line becomes significant if there is an anchor point on the other side. And that usually creates these lines that travel through the middle of the price action. Like the one you see on the live stream right now. Right, I make a photo.
Yeah, I see it.
So that's not really a trend line in a classical sense like people do it, but it was significant. Oh yeah, here you see that my anchor points, where I made this line originally. This is like from January I made this line, and it was it was kept broken and kept respected. So I left it. Here, this is a good example. Very large consolidation zone, and then it's being still being valid. That's for some reasons. And these lines, for me, usually have more significance than the other lines, because you never really know. Like the one I just made on the top, this can point here like this or like this. Nobody knows that. But the ones in the middle, they have a lot more significance, and pound yen is gonna fuck me over really bad in a second.
So the part that I don't understand is that I can totally go along with self-fulfilling prophecy, you know, when people see it, but that trend line you just showed, is there a system out there or somebody preaching that kind of a format that it would become self-fulfilling, or why would people follow that trend line from points back beyond?
It becomes self-fulfilling by being respected at a later time. Then I usually change the color to gray, make it a middle line, this is my word for it, and leave them for exactly that reason.
It's essentially a line where there's a change in price action. It might not be a long-term change, but it could be over the next hour or 2 hours.
Yeah, exactly. So this is a very good point to actually take profit, or to scale in or stuff like that. You're not gonna make a full-size trade on a position like that, but it usually is a good play. If you like, okay, your target is like 5 pips down, and then there is a line like that where a lot of price action happened in the past, then you just move your take profit up to this line, because there's a very high chance that price is going to react to it.
Yeah, I saw what you were saying. It was absolutely a lot of consolidation along that line. I can see horizontal lines. Because a lot of people can see horizontal lines, but a trending line is, it is a little bit more subjective. But I saw what you were saying. People, it was absolutely being respected.
Yeah, I would just put it there just so I can just say, hey, if I get a doji on the 1 hour or something like that, it might be worth the risk to try to trade with the trend, and bounce off that line.
Yeah, it's more or less information. But if you have to make a decision and you're close to a location like that, that's where you do it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, sounds good to me.
Like the one I just made right now, I just changed the color like 10 minutes ago, on pound yen. Like I made this line before. I just wanted to figure out where the price action is gonna go. I didn't have any reason else to make this line. That's why it was white before, and then look, price bounce went down, touched this line, and now it's going back up. If I leave this line for a week or so, this is gonna become significant later again. But I won't do that. This is just intraday information for me. And now I'm pissed that I'm not taking profit. Especially with cable trying to defeat it. I see a stop loss. Gonna be hit. But I'm just not patient.
Just a little bit higher for euro yen.
I see getting stopped out on pound yen. Yeah, I should move the stop a little bit down. 7 pips. Maybe 0.69. Yeah, that would be a new high. Yeah, 0.74. Gonna set it to 0.74. Yeah, this is gonna go right into my stop loss.
Rule of thumb is if you can connect at least 2 or 3 points, you could draw an extended line from those points to use as a trend support or resistance trend line.
Yeah, but that's what I tried to explain before. My rule is a little bit different. I consider them significant if I can find an anchor point on the opposite side. Let's just take this current price action here as
Works pretty
example.
well across all time frames.
Like here, I have a resistance here and I have a support here. So that's gonna be significant for me because I have an anchor point on the opposite side. That's actually a good one. Let's just keep that. But I'm gonna get stopped out anyway in a minute. Five, 3, 7. That's what we're gonna do.
So you have to change each one of your trades individually, huh? For your stop loss?
No, I have a bot that does that, yeah. I just typed take profit and a stop loss, or I take an action price. Usually I use the action price, but I'm gonna leave in a minute and buy me some smokes. So I have to I set a take profit and a stop loss, and if I click start, it will set it for all the positions.
Oh, okay. I thought you were going through them like individually and stuff.
Oh yeah, I'm trading another account here via the web terminal, and there, of course, I have to do it manually.
Oh, I see. I got you.
But now I have this here action trend line. The red one is from this bot. When the price hits this trend line, it will take profit.
It will, and you cut out.
Oh, sorry. I said I'm using this trend line trader here. These two red lines. They are actually the bot gonna react to them to these two red lines here. Whichever is hit first by the price, the bot will close the position.
Oh, nice.
So I have this one I just drew like a minute ago, and the other one, the support from below, and of course this is depending on time. If it's take an hour, then the lower line will be more significant because it will be the whichever comes first. This is pretty neat.
Oh, I see. Just based on just over the period of the graph going to the right. I see what you're saying.
Yeah, right. So it does it automatically. So if price drops like right now, the first trend line will be hit. But if it drops in like 2 hours, then the other trend line will be higher than the other one. When this one will be more significant.
Oh, that is neat. Yeah, absolutely.
But with all that being said, I'm gonna get stopped out anyway on this trade. I have a very, very strong feeling that this is gonna go up. But Urian looks pretty nice. But the rest looks very, very rare. It's gonna go up. Cable is going up. The Nikkei is going up. This doesn't look very good.
Yeah, I got the Aussie dollar trying to pull back the VWAP, and I don't think I'm going to get that either.
Maybe I just take profit when cable hits the VWAP.
What do y'all mean by the VWAP or whatever the...
Volume weighted average price. On my charts there are yellow dots, and that's the VWAP price on the last 25 candles, because it's pointless having a histogram of it. Actually just one dot will be enough, because I just need to know the current VWAP price. But I have a small histogram of the 25 last prices, so I can actually see if there is a slope.
Oh yeah, that was like an indicator I created a couple weeks ago.
Because the volume history is pretty much pointless if you use it like I do, so I don't show that at all. It's just messing the charts. For weekly VWAP, as example, on my 15-minute chart, and there I can see the whole histogram, so I can see how prices move around that places.
Feel like the Euro Yen is doing like a rising wedge on the 1 minute time frame, and when that breaks, then we'll make a new low on the minute chart.
Yeah, but the Nikkei is going up, so that's usually mean the yen is getting weaker, which means the yen pairs are gonna go up. I just hope cable saves my ass. But I have my doubts, because this whole move down was caused by the yen.
That Euro Aussie's making some moves right now. It's too late, but pretty quick. I think you just give Euro Yen some more time. I think eventually it'll break through, maybe the next 30 minutes. All right, well, I'm gonna head to bed.
Night.
Peace.
I'll be back in a little bit.
Okay.
Pizza. This guy. You really love pizza that much, hey? Peace to you to swing, be safe. He has gone to get one. You should invest in a pizza shop, winking face.
Alright, everybody's gone. I'm surprised I'm not stopped out yet. seriously considering closing that trade. Well, the setup is still there. Everything looks pretty good. Just not so convinced about it. Maybe when cable hits the VWAP. Just put an alert there.
What's your bias on pound Swiss?
Pound Swiss. Looks the same like most pound pairs consolidating here. That's actually looks a lot better, but this is actually broken structure already. Just verify that. Oh no, not really. It's pretty much the same as cable itself. So shorting it would require quite large stop. I have a strong
That's
feeling
what I was thinking too.
a strong feeling this is gonna go up. Oh, what do I know? Looks like the pound is now more in charge than the yen.
This is the right music for trading, LOL. Hey, what position I can do now in Euro USD?
If you cave it a very large stop. Like 15, 14 pips-ish. Then buy it, I guess. But generally speaking, I will not really do that. But I'm the wrong person to ask for because I don't really trade the euro. I think I'm gonna trail this one here. This looks pretty bad. So let's just trail it from here. Or maybe a little bit higher. Like this.
What are you trailing?
I'm gonna trail the pound yen.
Oh, it didn't stop.
From 875. 137875. Enable trading. Because the cable is still going up for no reason. But this is on our consolidation area too. This could easy turn in both ways, basically.
Has cable broke the weekly VWAP? I'm not around my computer, so I'm not
Looking
sure.
at companies scheduled to post earnings, we've got in the UK, Direct Line, Ashtead Group and Travis Perkins are among those companies scheduled to post earnings. Also get UK construction PMI data.
No, it's consolidating below the weekly VWAP.
In the Eurozone, economic data is including Euro area inflation, unemployment. Also, European court ruling on mortgage rates is due, potentially opening up compensation claims against Spanish banks.
Good luck with that.
Fixed income in the session in Europe, Germany's to sell spot 1% and spot 5% in the 2026 and 2030 linkers.
I should just take profit now. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna change my mind. I'll make a resistance line here. How much is that? 3.5. Just gonna trail it with 3 from here. Yeah, cable goes up. I'm gonna trail out from here.
I find it a little hard to place accurate trailing stop.
Oh, just use the trailing stop if your trade is over. Not really trail in the conventional sense. That makes no sense. The stop has to be where your trade is over and not defined by some algorithm or mathematics. I use trailing stops only if I want to get out of it. So the trailing follows the price basically. Everything. If it goes down, that's more money for me. If it goes up, I get stopped out. That's basically it. But it's not supposed to be like many people do it. Like just enable trailing stop, and it's just gonna get you stopped out somewhere. Usually, you get stopped out by trailing stop at the worst place.
I think trailing limit orders and price alerts would be cool.
Well, that's not hard to do. In C-Trade, I mean. And I'm out. It's probably gonna go to the target, but who cares? Oh, that's the wrong. I'm not 1% in profit, that's not correct. I didn't set the starting balance. Just a second. Oh, this is gonna go so to my target. Oh, never mind. Yeah, that's correct. 0.668.
I've been waiting short pound Swiss forever lol.
Yeah, the pound can be consolidating quite long, but if it starts to move, it's gonna move. So it's usually worth a while. Yeah, this is gonna hit the target for sure. But better play it safe. Take the money and run. Didn't it just make a photo? What the fuck? Yeah, I did. Just Google Drive is taking forever. Structure is still valid. I guess I'm just chickened out.
I think pound Swiss will break soon. It's been consolidating for almost 3 hours.
There it turns, right to my target. Yeah, well, the structure was still sound, I just didn't want to give it back.
Acted kinda innocent this morning. You don't wanna talk it out. I agree the talking feels pointless. Still it happens every night. You know that I need ya, but I'm so sick of this, not sure I can leave ya. It'd be so hard to quit, but every night that we explode, wish I could walk out that door. Hate that I need ya. Yeah. Play it cool, just keep on dancing. Soon we'll burn down into ashes. Cause you keep playing with my...
Okay, at this pace I'm not gonna make it. Oh well, I will. 1.5%. I still have almost a month to do the rest.
You keep taking me for granted. Cause I don't wanna do this any longer. But somehow it's too hard to walk away now.
Why is this account not showing up? There's something wrong.
Light a cigarette like you know nothing. It's the price I have to pay. There's something
3056.
not sure I want it any other way. You know what I mean, love? Now once you sick of this, you
It's probably the wrong ID.
it'd be too hard to leave out on all the nights we keep fighting in the taxi. I hate that I need ya, hate that I need ya. Play it cool, just keep on dancing. Soon we'll burn down into ashes. Cause you keep playing with matches. Hate that I want you. Yeah. Running out of second chances. Ooh, oh. You keep taking me for granted. Ooh, oh. Cause I don't wanna do this any longer. But somehow it's too hard to walk away now. Running out of second chances.
Wow, look at gold.
Take me for granted.
Oh, that's better.
Cause I don't wanna do this any longer. But somehow it's too hard to walk away now. Yeah, all I ever wanted was to make us work. Cause I don't wanna spend my life without you. Nothing else matters when you say my name. I just want you. Running out of second chances. Ooh, oh. You keep taking me for granted. Ooh, oh.
Gold is taking a nosedive.
Longer. But somehow it's too hard to walk away now. Running out of second
Ah, that just looked scary on the 3-minute. Not really.
for granted. Ooh, oh.
It bounced
Don't
right.
really see any good setups at the moment.
Actually, gold just bounced right off the weekly VWAP.
To walk away now.
Well, I'm not a gold trader. It's not my thing. It's because this is, price action is very difficult. Well, what? No, that's wrong. It's more what I do doesn't really work with gold on gold. So Oh, look at cable. It's going back into the structure. So my pound yen trade is probably gonna work out perfectly. Without me, of course. Oh no, it's still going up. Oh, come
Does
on.
IC markets have palladium?
I don't think so. Let me just check on MetaTrader. Right at resistance. I really want to short that now. No. What one? That's a purple trading MetaTrader, but I'm connected to an IC Markets account. Sorry. That was stupid. Sure. They have AOS, I can't believe it. No they don't. Oh wait, I'm not done. It's just commodities. No, they don't.
Do you have to trade commodities different than currencies?
No.
I've never actually tried trading commodities before.
If it moves, you make money. It's that simple. Doesn't really matter what it is.
LOL, I'll go try orange juice later on.
Yeah, on CFD the spread is usually terrible. Oh, my cat is really want to join the trading gang here. Oh, I'm gonna get stopped out in a second. And we're done. Okay, never mind. That was too close, the stop loss. Oh no, it broke structure, so never mind. Oh wow, Google Drive finally synced my screenshot. I should really go back to Dropbox.
This lighting just stuck like right in my front yard and was super freaking loud, lol.
This what? Lightning?
My dog is now under the bed, lol.
My cat doesn't give a shit about stuff like that. Well, glad I went out of that one. The voices in my head saved my ass. Still wanna short it, to be honest. With the cat, this is not really easy to do.
Has the cat made money yet?
Yeah, sometimes she does.
Good to know, glad to have her on the team.
Can you actually see her in the cam? Ah, just a tail.
It's funny how she keeps getting back on the desk over and over, lol.
Yeah, it is pretty much pointless. For some reason the microphone has some appeal. Actually doesn't curl out enough. Actually can do that actually really loud.
Mad people on Discord and nobody talking about strategies or brokers or bias or charting.
Yeah, that's right. Pretty quiet today. I don't know why.
Donald Trump here tweeting Australia's central bank cut interest rates and stated it will most likely further ease in order to make up for China's virus situation and slowdown. Says they reduced the spot 5%, a record low. Other countries are doing the same thing, if not more so. He says, our Federal Reserve has us. I believe there's another part of this tweet coming. This tweet in there now saying that the RBA has cut interest rates, almost implying that the Fed should do the same.
Aussie yen looks interesting now, but yeah, let's have a look at the Aussie dollar first. This is likely to keep going up, so selling Aussie yen is probably a bad idea. Well, buying the Aussie dollar would be actually a good idea. I never touched the VWAP.
I want to stay out of Aussie pairs for today due to news move.
So the move is over, so just capitalize on it. But it didn't even make the VWAP. Is that correct here, the Fibonacci? Yeah, VWAP will be 50% retracement, but it didn't make it. So no trade. It's that simple.
Already made its move. It seems like it went the wrong.
Yeah, but out of experience, Aussie dollar is pretty steady then after that, so you can just buy the pullback easy. But it didn't even, the VWAP is right at the 50% retracement, but it didn't get there. That's kind of strange. Oh wait, maybe there's some structure. Let's have a quick look. This is a very old trend line. Looks still valid, kind of, ish. Ish. Yeah, no, yeah. Whatever, I don't know. Yeah, if it would have went to the Viva, I would be pissed because that's something I would have bought. Especially with the Viva also lining up with a 50% retracement.
Good morning to those joining us for the Study European session nice and early, and my thanks to those listening overnight. So a quick recap of the headlines. RBA cuts rates a new record low to shield economy from the virus fallout. Just in terms of data from Australia overnight, Australia racks up Q4 current account surplus, but virus uncertainty weighs, and we saw that in the consumer confidence slide as it spooked consumers in Australia. South Korea Q4 GDP growth upgraded from earlier estimates, and we saw G7's draft, Reuters citing that coronavirus statement does not detail fiscal or monetary response. And it is said that US Mnuchin and Powell are to lead the G7 virus call as central bankers do prepare to act. We did hear from ECB's Lagarde issuing a statement saying the ECB ready to take targeted steps on the virus. Also as well, the UK is said to be preparing measures to help businesses and economy if virus continues to spread. And just for those that follow the UK economy, heads up that Treasury Committee today is to question Bank of England's Carney. In FX, Euro holds steady as hopes of Fed cut drives traders out of dollars. And in the commodity space, oil rises a second day as stimulus hopes and expected OPEC cuts offset the virus. We saw global shares continue to extend rebound on G7 hope, although we're seeing a slight pullback in the last hour or two. And so newly obtained documents show that Huawei role in the shipping, that they were involved in shipping prohibited US gear to Iran.
Cable broke weekly VWAP.
Yeah, but there's a resistance not far up, about 6 pips.
Trump furthering on from that tweet then, tweeting about the RBA cutting rates, says, so he ended it saying, our Federal Reserve has us, and then the next tweet says, paying higher rates than many others when we should be paying less. Tough on our exporters and puts the USA at a competitive disadvantage. Must be the other way round. Says the Fed should ease and cut rates big. Jerome Powell led the Federal Reserve, has called it wrong from day one. He ends a tweet saying sad.
Yeah, there it is.
I'm thinking about shorting Aussie yen.
4.3. And if we transfer that to pound yen, it could be a VWAP reversal.
I think I'm going to enter it on Aussie yen.
I think I can. I think I can. I think I can.
Think? No, we don't think.
Yeah, I know. We just pull the trigger. Impulsive killing machines.
LMAO. If it breaks weekly VWAP, it's most likely going down a lot.
Which one? Aussie dollar or Aussie yen? My cable is almost at the resistance. Just 5 pips.
Snoo, did you watch margin call? Aussie yen.
No, I didn't watch anything. I'm just still a disappointment over here.
I'm thinking about reshorting pound yen when cable hits the resistance. Which is,
I like the way you think.
Which is probably a bad idea.
Oh hey, it's Forex Magician. He does exist, and he has VWAP riders. Good. Amazing.
I don't really know what to do.
Same, this is so bad and boring.
The only thing I'm seeing right now is shorting pound yen when it hits the VWAP.
Alright, I'm just looking at Aussie yen, so I'll go look at pound.
Oh yeah, let's have a look at ASEAN. Everybody are talking about ASEAN, but I would prefer to buy it.
Yeah, it would seem to me. So would most of C Trader's clients.
Oops. Oh yeah, I see. I just see it.
I look at as well.
93%.
Yes.
The Aussie dollar looks pretty good but it didn't manage to make a 50% retracement.
I know. It's intriguing.
And the 50% is also the VWAP. That would be really nice as an entry. But the fact that it's taking so long, this is like almost 1.5 hours now, where it's fucking around at this area. That doesn't give me much confidence. And on the other hand, I still want to short pound yen. So that's kind of conflicting. But since when does the Australian dollar care? So.
I mean, this is, yeah.
So many questions.
Pound yen bullish.
Can we just have a breakout? Somewhere? Please?
Pound yen bullish, huh? Where?
Yeah, like, it feels like the way it's leveling out down there looks super weird. There's, like, I don't know. There's absolutely no reason to buy it right now, other than, like, greed. So what the fuck?
Yeah. Exactly, that's
Aussie yen looks like it might hit the 100% retracement.
Too low to short. Too dumb to buy. Oh well.
So let's just buy it and sell it.
I like the way you stink.
You wouldn't be wrong.
Yep.
Then they just close the position that's in profit and post it on Instagram. And that's it.
Superstar.
Oh, I just revealed my secret. Shit. But seriously, I really want to sell a pound yen now. What's Cable doing? Cable has another 5.1 pips to the VWAP. And so has pound... no. Cable has another 5.1 pips to resistance. There we go. Very nice resistance. Which is yesterday's high and today's... And... and besides that, it's in the middle of nowhere.
1 minute now until the Swiss GDP numbers due out for the fourth quarter. Quarter-on-quarter 0.2% expected, while year-on-year at 1.3.
And pound yen just hit the VWAP. Just now. Just like literally now. But Cable didn't move at all. Shit. So, are we doing that or are we doing that? No. That looks really good. It's also the weekly VWAP. That looks like a reversal. That's actually gonna work.
Yen trade.
If I have a stop here at the previous high.
0.3% quarter-on-quarter for the Swiss GDP numbers, year-on-year at 1.5%. So again, both ahead of expectations there for the GDP readings from Switzerland. Quarter-on-quarter 0.3%, ahead of expected 0.2%, while year-on-year as well beats at 1.5%. The government there confirming its 2019 Swiss GDP growth at 0.9% for the full year.
I'm gonna short it just to make the point, which is gonna fail because cable is not yet at a resistance. It hasn't moved at all.
LOL.
Nice. There's your 3 pips you always talked about.
GBPJPY looks good.
Yeah, but I just did like 0.4 lots. I have to do it with like 40 lots to make any sense. That's actually something I was thinking about to implement in the ME6 bot. So it's gonna short really heavy. Then just scale out at a certain level. Like it's gonna short right at the VWAP, very, very heavy, and then just like what 10% of the ATR or something like that, and just scale out at that point. Because this bounce, like what you're seeing right now, that's pretty much guaranteed. Even if it's the wrong direction, even if it's gonna go up from there, but there's almost always a bounce. Unless it runs through and it just gets stopped out, and it's a different story. But even if the trade would fail, this bounce was almost guaranteed. This is like a 80% kind of thing. And I was thinking about have that in the music, like buying 10 times the position size you wanna hold. And then just take the ATR, 10% of the ATR, something like that, and just scale out 90%. Or 70% or whatever.
ATR. I always think about the good old ATR.
See, even if it's gonna fail, this pullback, these 3 pips, they are almost guaranteed.
Well,
just have to manage the risk in some fashion too. Okay, let's say midterm we're gonna risk like 0.1%, but on entry we're gonna risk like 0.5%.
what's the stop based on?
Experience, plain experience. It's hard stops. ME6 use hard stops, so you have to set it on a fixed number.
I see. So it's just you're like a cyborg.
Like on pound yen, I will set VWAP -4 as a stop. So, and if you go in with 0.5% risk, VWAP -4, you enter VWAP at the VWAP, you exit at +4. That's a 1-to-1 trade.
Short more than half the time, yeah.
Okay, if you get run over, if it just goes through, you're down 0.5%. But if it just makes this little bounce, you plus whatever, 0.35, something like that, 0.4, depends on slippage.
Had a 1 pipette stop loss, LOL.
Wait, what?
Yeah. Every trade I make on RCN has a 1.5 pip stop. This is like every day.
Yeah, I didn't know what they said.
Sometimes I think one pip is even far.
I know, remember you were talking about like the no pip stop loss? It's like, yeah.
Yeah, the ask price moved you out. Price didn't move at all, just the spread goes up, or bam, you're out.
Oh shit, that was a push and a half.
Yeah, cable is gonna test this resistance and that's gonna stop me out.
All the algos there, just pushing that up, and taking profit. It's funny to watch.
Yeah, I'm gonna take my 0.01% profit. Or not. Come on, let me make it 0.02. Then I'm gonna be pissed if it's gonna drop like a stone. Because this is actually a valid setup, but what I'm not like is that cable is not testing the resistance. That means this trade will A, fail, or B, take 4 hours.
So we're 10 minutes away now from the top of the hour and the start of the European session. We do have some Turkish data set to be released for
LOL
February.
swing.
CPI as well, as well as PPI, nice number.
Because in about 4 hours, the price will be at the resistance. Okay, 2 hours. Fuck it. Scale out. Ah, fuck it, I'm out. And now it's gonna make a 200 pip candle. Down.
I really should start scalping the ticks on pound yen. Like, cause that would have been convenient.
Yeah, that's why I have a VWAP indicator that actually works on a tick chart. Because
I know, lucky you.
I can send it to you.
Stop it, you. That'd be cool.
I think pound pairs are the most volatile pairs.
Let's just add it here.
Pound with yen, yeah, it's like peak volatility.
Where is it? Here, VWAP external.
Yeah, the one that I've used, is it the one that, hold on. It's like you set like the number like 0, 1, 2, whatever. You know what I'm talking about?
Pound yens. Pairs.
I have one from you. I don't know if that's the one. It's it says MVWAP. Is that it?
No, that's multi. It's for if you want a weekly or monthly.
Yeah, because I was like, I can't get this shit daily. I kept setting it to 0. But it's not doing anything. Alright, that makes sense.
Okay, if you set it to 0, then it's gonna reset at 0.
Yeah.
Which is in the 70s or so. So you have to wait about 3 days until it's calculated, and then you just have to zoom out like 45 years, and then you're gonna see it. Does that make sense? Well, let me send you the external one if you wanna go on ticks.
Sure.
Oh.
I just use C-Trader really for the ticks, so...
Indicators. Let's just make the no
that's a
def.
good thing you got out. I mean, maybe.
Is it crapping out?
What's he doing?
I can't see it. And the external one. But the external does, because the tick volume is crap on C-Trader. So what this indicator does, it just loads in the background a time-based chart and calculates the VWAP off that and plots it.
Good. That's good.
So we just take the shit that doesn't work and combine it with the one that does work. Now I just have to find you. Oh, there he is.
138.09 TGT what I have for pound yen.
There's the VWAP. Shot it again.
Right?
That would be a good example of tick trading.
Just getting comments here from the French Finance Minister Le Maire. Did have a very positive coronavirus call with ECB's Lagarde.
Thank you, Captain.
Oh, the no dev is the fast version. It ignores everything, cuts out everything. Resets on every candle. So it's really fast. And just plots the VWAP, nothing else. And the external one is slow, but it loads the VWAP from another different time frame.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll just play around with it.
So if you use the external one, I would only use it on a tick chart, and it's gonna take like 5 seconds until you see something. Oh, look at that! Did you see? Do you see that? Oh, come on! I just said it like a second ago.
That's still fucking about a bit. Might have a...
You see it on the live stream. You can see it. The VWAP from SwingFish Intra is 9 pips lower, but this is just wrong.
WTF just happened.
This is because the C-Trader cannot really calculate the volume on a tick chart for some strange reason. They have a function, it's called TWAP, but this is just as crap as normally. It just doesn't work on tick charts. See, if I switch to a time-based chart, the line's just lining up here perfectly.
Got you.
Oh, I see. Oh shit, okay, now that's probably gonna run.
And that's 9 ticks and it's 11 pips distance between the different VWAPs. So this is MetaTrader style trading. I have a 400 pip stop for a 9 pip target.
I don't recommend that, but...
Well, if you have a 99.7 win rate, then this is just fine.
Alright. I'd like to see your data set.
No, I have 43.
Swing LOL.
I have 43%, so this is gonna blow me, kinda. Oh, that push should be enough for cable to hit the...
back in.
Yeah, we're almost there.
Or you get a short.
Cable is almost at the resistance. And there's the horizontal too. I really want to short that one.
It's probably gonna go near that trend line.
The Nasdaq is also at the VWAP. Oh, decisions. But this is the fucking pound. This can go 100 pips and then turn around. Okay, now it's broken. Show is over. Glad I didn't do it. Oh, look at it. It's right at the resistance cable.
No balls.
Yeah, I really want to sell that, but no, never mind. It's just broke out.
Damn, dude.
Yeah, but this is actually a good example. If you go back to the tick chart.
Oh, it still worked. Like, the concept still works. Because it did fuck about.
GBPJPY looks good again, LUL.
Yeah, but the point is, if you get run over, it's gonna happen immediately. And then you're just gonna get stopped out with whatever, 0.4 loss. But if you go in heavy and you scale out at something, what I just said about 10% ATR, this was just me guessing. But have to do some charting to see if that actually would work out. Like I said, 10% ATR. That's. Oh, that's still gonna work.
Turkish CPI numbers coming
This is
through
gonna
at
drop so hard now.
12.37% year-on-year. Blue expected 12.7%.
Just making a Judas swing.
Figure of 0.35%. Core index year-on-year at 9.9%. As well as from Turkey, the year-on-year figure for PPI at 9.26%. Blue expected 9.9% with the month-to-month figure of 0.48%.
Oh, look at Euro Yen. Perfect reversal. Let's just switch quickly to Euro Yen, just to hurt ourselves.
This is some spooky shit.
Oh, look at that. How far is that?
What would be
Oh,
your
that's 2
target
pips.
for pound yen?
That's pretty far. Never mind. Yeah, look at that. The resistance is holding on cable. Fuck you. I knew it.
What a lovely move that was on pound yen.
Oh god. I just got in pound yen long on the fucking slippage. Okay, hold on. Shit.
I knew it. This is gonna. This was just a Judah swing. How much was that? Oh, this was just 4 pips. Not that much.
Oh, I hope. Alright, I'll set my stop. That's good enough.
This is gonna go so down now.
Hey.
LOL snoo snoo.
And no balls.
Yeah, I got fucked by the slippage there, but eh. Damn, you're right. Judas swing. I set it just below the dip it's heading towards.
How much was that? 17 pips. Yeah. Jehovah.
Yeah.
17 pips Judah swing.
I want to short Euro yen.
Oh, now I'm pissed. Because I said that it's gonna hit this resistance and it's gonna go straight down.
I am a witness that you said that.
I said it like 6 hours ago, waiting for that to happen, but I didn't.
Not a witness.
Fuck. 6 hours? Nah, 3.5 hours.
LOL swing.
Oh
Yeah, that's the perfect example of a Judah swing. 17 pips.
Dang. So I usually just wait for like a way, like I have a way I measure like when a trend's developing, so I usually wouldn't be fucking about in here, so I'm not used to seeing this shit, really, or like, you know what I mean. Paying attention to it to this level. Just becomes noise. But yeah. Well, I'm still in, unless it runs down, what the fuck is that? 7 more pips, but yeah, that fucking slippage, goddamn.
On IC markets?
Yeah, fucking 7 pips.
7 pips?
Yes! It's like I had the same idea right when I started seeing it. I was like, fuck. Like, when I got in, I was like, oh, it's loading.
Oh, it's loading. Loading.
Loading, if that's what we can call it. Just, yeah. Nah, whatever.
Please stand by for security check.
I'm just hoping that it, like, I don't know. I'm just hoping everybody's like, oh yeah, it looks so bearish now. And like, it's just, you know, I just want it to run up again. It's funny. Nah, I was kind of a pussy though. Like, especially earlier. Probably could have gone way
wanted to
better.
check your 7 pips. Was the slippage on MetaTrader or on...
You think Euro yen will hit S1?
No, not 7. What the fuck was I saying? 4.7?
Yeah, on MetaTrader or on CTrader?
On MetaTrader.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, I'm not. I use CTrader just for like ticks, and then I like just do everything on Meta. Even though it's funny because CTrader is way better for like trading, so I don't know. Don't ask. It's like I have like old habits of just using MetaTrader. It's where I do all my charting. So like when I see the trade, I just usually take it on there.
My damn clock is switching to the date all the time. It's so fucking annoying. I have some fake wood clock on my desk. It starts to show. Every time I look at it,
Dollar
it shows the
yen have a
date.
bad here.
So I have to look at it for like 5 seconds and then it shows the time again. And this annoys me so greatly.
Dollar yen upside? That's exactly what I want to hear. Thank you. Maybe I might make some money here. Because if it kept going up, I would be in for about 24 pips from where I got in, so whatever.
Actually, we have a target that is about 89 down.
Oh, well, I have a stop loss that is an 89 down, so I can live with that.
Spirit of production news here in Taiwan's Foxconn announcing it will be resuming normal production in China by the end of March.
Euro yen going to pivot.
I just want it to gap down right now, 89.
Yeah, like my fuck up trade yesterday, also on pound yen.
Yeah.
Did you see that? Unbelievable. It was a perfect entry. Where is it? I did some off-screen scalping here. Where is it? Here, yeah. Yeah, on Saturday I entered here short. Take profit here. And it gapped down to my take profit and filled me. Ah well, who cares? It's in the past. Oh, look at that. That's gonna go down.
Truth.
80 pips down from here.
It's like 1 pip away from my fucking
You still
stop
long
loss.
pound yen snoo?
Yes I am.
And scale in now. Ah, no, I will not.
Foxconn as well saying more than 50%
It's
of its
okay.
seasonal workforce in China
I got
has resumed
taken out.
work.
Fucking Judas swing.
Yeah.
And look at
Well,
here, cable.
yeah.
Hit the
It's probably gonna
resistance.
go up right where I got out, so GG.
No, it's below the structure already. How far? 3 pips. Okay, 3 pips mean nothing.
Out, so if
Yeah,
it goes
and
up,
now it's gonna go up.
no, it literally right where it just ran up is where my stop loss.
Just to rub it in.
I can live with that. Not salty at all.
Cable is back under weekly VWAP agent.
Yeah,
You got in at the top.
just tested this resistance here. Just took way too long. Yeah, I'm done to this. There is nothing we can do today.
Snoo.
Yeah.
Actually, Urian looked really nice. Somebody said that on YouTube about Urian. That actually looks really good.
What about Snooze? What about me?
Yeah, what about it?
Just
Speak.
'cause it ran up where my stop loss was, huh? Think it's funny? Because I think it's kind of funny. Because we always joke about that and be like, that's why you just scale in, but... No,
I'm on Euro yen.
No, the stop was actually okay placed.
It was just below the... It was,
Yeah, below the previous resistance. I will have to stop there too.
Yeah. Rip.
Nothing wrong with it. It's just shit happens.
Yeah. Alright, time to wait for an actual trend to develop via the way I think it's developing. Board trading is fun. Judas swings are more fun.
17 pips.
Yeah, I mean, fuck. I should have
You
just,
think Euro yen will reach S1?
I should have just shorted right when you mentioned it. I mean, fuck it.
Where is S1? Oh, S1.
Common dollar yen, what's the hold up?
The Nikkei is going up. Nasdaq is not really going up. There's the weekly VWAP in the way, by the way. 119,903. And the pivot. So we're gonna need some juice to make that happen. It's like some really good economic news. Let me just have a look. Oh, there's CPI coming up in 2 hours. But it's supposed to be lower. Wait, can a CPI, if CPI goes up, that should be bullish for the euro. Yeah, okay, never mind.
I got in again, Fish.
Die harder.
Yeah, basically a stop loss right below where my stop loss was before. So...
I'll watch those points. If it goes past it, then I'll scale into S1.
Yeah, this will be my last attempt. For,
Snoo, what broker
minute.
or brokers do you use?
Just Trader's Way. I'm kind of, not privileged.
Yeah, Trader's Way is pretty good.
Yeah.
No regulation nonsense. But you can't use C-Trader, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because they have C-Trader.
Yep.
But you're not worthy. Do you see any hints that they have C-Trader? Or you
They do have C-Trader.
No, I mean, can you see that on the website? I mean, is it being offered? Or you just... it just disappears?
Let me see, I have a different thing I usually go to. I don't usually check out their main page anymore.
Yeah, I just go straight to PO as well. I haven't been on their main page in years, I think.
Not really. They don't really advertise it, so that's interesting.
Yeah, they have done that pretty smart, so they don't show C-Trader blah 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 if you cannot get it.
Hey!
They know you're from the US, so they don't show it at all.
Hey Fish, I'm glad I got in pound yen where I did. I really think I should get out though. Fuck. No. Die hard. I'm gonna stick it out again. 24 pips, come on.
Oh, they have a nice website now. One-page design, MT4 web,
Let's go Euro
contact us, accounts, platforms. There we go. MetaTrader ECN, MetaTrader 5 ECN, C-Trader.
Would you hold Euro yen swing?
You see, LCN? I said, if it starts moving, it's gonna move.
108.11 fish.
Open an account now. Oh, I cannot choose a live account with C-Trader. What the fuck?
I like the way Bitcoin draws its charts.
I'm pretty sure I have a live account. Just check.
Bust movement LUL.
I'm still fucking in this, so...
Well, I have $100 with them. Yeah, I have a live account with C-Trader. Open live account.
If it doesn't fucking break when they here, I'll fucking get out actually, because I don't know why it would retest this many times.
Yeah, Yuri and I will... There's actually some support right now. If that's gonna be broken, I will scale in between that, between the low 120.065 and the pivot, or play it safe, because this can still go up, by the way, or play it safe, wait until the pivot is broken and retest it. So if it goes below 119903, I would put a limit order near the pivot, sell limit.
Alright, I'm gonna go fuck off for a minute because I don't really want to watch it. It's tempting me to get out and profit. I'm like, no. No.
Oh, hell no.
Fuck no, I'm gonna leave. Let me know if it goes well, I'll come back.
It looks like it's gonna go up.
Sorry, fish meant $yen.
Dollar yen, I don't trade dollar yen.
108.11.
Oh, it's right at a weekly. But the euro is going down. That means the dollar is gonna go up. The indices are kind of shitty. I would sell it, but with the dollar is going up, then euro yen is not gonna move that much. But the Aussie dollar is going up too, so it's just not a good place. I think euro yen and pound yen are the better choices.
From Chinese Finance Ministry official that providing enterprises 1 trillion yuan in social insurance payment relief this year to support the resumption of production. Again, that's China providing enterprises 1 trillion yuan in social insurance payment relief this year, supporting resumption of production.
We're gonna short pound yen. But cable is right at the VWAP. No, maybe not. Yeah, cable is right at the VWAP. It's probably a bad idea.
Euro dollar is past VWAP.
Oh yeah, euro dollar is very far down. So euro yen looks like a good plan. I'm not gonna want to switch asset. Cable breaks to VWAP. This is gonna go down hard. I'm back in a second.
More from Taiwan's Foxconn that there's no big problem with their supply chain. Well, the response from the UK Health Minister, the government is not recommending cancelling of mass events or closure of schools over coronavirus fears.
Huh? It broke above the range finally. Fuck.
Wow, it looks like I'm wrong.
I'm still in.
Stay
Just
there.
fucking like, come on. Yeah, I'll post a screenshot after, but hey, I'm in for 138.258, so hopefully that works out. Or not, I might just fucking puss out up here and just go.
LOL Smith's new longest break you ever took.
It is the longest break I've ever taken, sure. I actually only left for like probably 2 minutes, came back and was like just staring at the chart.
Actually, I did the same. I was on my short on pound yen. I went to get some smokes, so I don't do anything stupid. And I don't murder anybody because I'm out of nicotine. So, but then I was really hard to try to prevent myself from starting the mobile app and looking where prices are.
Alrighty.
But I did it. Proud of myself.
I'm proud of you. I'm just like, can this just fucking hit my TP? My TP is like...
What was it? 2 what?
Away now. I set 138.252. Just below that structure before it ran down.
Pivot is in the way a bit.
Oh.
252. I have no reason why it should stop there. Oh, I see it.
Yeah, just where it broke down from. It hasn't been tested yet, so I feel like there might be like a lot of, you know.
Yeah, 269. But it has to go through the pivot, and cable is not really looking very healthy.
I'm gonna move my fucking stop loss, that's for damn sure.
But the VWAP is starting to bend up. That's a good thing. So there's actually some buying volume. It's not just random.
I'm gonna move it here.
But yeah, cable is still on the way down. Actually, it's back at where it was before. It just tested the resistance and is right back where it was before. Yeah.
Oh. If this goes
I don't
wrong.
know if Euro Yen will work out.
This just went nowhere. Literally nowhere.
I know. That's why.
From that Chinese finance ministry official, they did allocate 108.75
Think
billion yuan in special epidemic prevention funds by March
stop
2nd.
loss up there. Worst case scenario, I only make 4 pips and then I lost fucking 15. You know, it's pretty good. It's a good day.
So you minus 9, minus 11.
Yeah,
You can do that. Work with that.
Yeah, I know. I'm just fucking. I went to bed yesterday at midnight. It's almost midnight, and I'm like, God damn it.
Day is not over yet.
Passed out. Yeah, not yet. I got 30 minutes. But if it ran back through 1-3, okay, I'm probably but it hasn't hit me stop yet. I'll give it a chance.
Yeah, this looks pretty good. It's just I would not do that trade, but technically it looks good. Cable is above the V.
It's also a good place to short before it ran up.
Yeah, it is. We tested the weekly weaver from above, so this is actually not that bad. The only thing that I don't like is the resistance at cable. Besides that, if it goes, then 263.
263 and I'm 252. I don't know. I feel like we should debate about this.
And what's your reason for 252? Because I cannot find anything.
I guess I'll send you a screenshot.
Let me just remove my trend line. My chart looks like a minefield. Okay. So that's mine. Let me just make a horizontal there. But if I keep charting, the price is actually gonna be there. Okay, the horizontal is at 254, but yeah, you know, it's a trend line. Whoops, that's the wrong one. Fucking Google Drive is so slow.
This looks like it's gonna fucking go. It's pretty hot. Or, you know, maybe just draw a trend line and maybe it's not gonna go, but you know, it's cool. Oh, excuse me. Alright, so where you put
Pound yen looks solid on long-term for HRS.
Where you put the 254, for me, like whatever my liquidity provider is, 252 was that level where it broke through and then did that rollback and then just ran down. So
252.
That's what I got. Yeah.
Yeah, it's about the same level.
Yeah. Let's debate about it though. Just keep it going. 2 points, let's go. This is what the viewers want.
But you know I'm short bias, right? So I would not take it any further than that. 256-ish, maybe.
Yeah.
Runs over a little bit.
252. I mean, fuck it. This thing is running down again. I might as well. I'm gonna move my my stop loss up a bit. Now I'm guaranteed 5 pips. Wow, phenomenal.
Yeah, it is looking that weak and cable back at the resistance. I would probably take profit at the pivot. Just the previous high. A little bit higher. 167. For now.
Oh.
But I would probably have chickened out already. Never mind. Because I'm short biased.
I like the 362.
I just don't have any reason to get out really either way. I'm bone. I might as well just stay in. Doesn't matter.
Long term.
I mean, I have the potential here to make fucking 34 pips from my entry, so I'm like, whatever.
362? 362 what?
Is that someone else?
Yeah, but 138, 362. That's like we're talking like 5 pips, 7. But I don't. That doesn't doesn't work with the word long term.
Right. Yeah. Pretty much where I set my TP is where I would short, probably.
Plus, I'm very, very short biased.
138.362.
Yeah, your trend line goes pretty well with that horizontal anyway, so.
10 minutes away now until the release from the French budget balance for January. Year to date, a prior deficit 92.8 billion euros.
Yeah, I will take profit at a pivot. Oh, it looks like cable is breaking out. That's gonna fuck it up completely. But what do I know? We have off the VWAP, so everything is cool. I'm just being a pussy without being in the trade. Because everything is going down except the fucking pound.
Down. LMAO.
Thanks for empathizing with me, Fish. I appreciate it. You're here in spirit. Well, I could get it.
Sorry.
Bye fish. LOL.
I'm not even in the trade. I'm just sharing the enthusiasm.
Yeah. I'll send him a donation on Twitch, guys. Come on, you gotta support your favorite streamer.
Nobody is watching it.
Fuck. Well, I'll get back on. I think one time I sent you a sub. So I think in theory I sent you $5 on
LOL
Twitch. I don't remember. Just did like my free Prime sub I get every month.
Really?
I am fish.
Yeah, they gave you free money. Like Amazon out of their pocket. I don't fucking know. If you have Prime, yeah. You just give somebody a free $5
Euro yen
every
almost
month.
at pivot.
Prime now.
I think I gave you it a while ago. I can't remember.
What was the extreme version of Prime now? Oh, I forgot it already.
I don't know, honestly. I just have it connected and I haven't fucking checked.
No, from this stand up.
Turbo.
Oh, you didn't watch it, huh? That's why you don't know what Prime Now is.
I know, I haven't watched shit. I haven't watched the guy. I haven't watched Margin Call. I haven't watched that Asian guy. I haven't seen anything.
Just open it. You don't have to see it. You just have to hear it.
You could just like, I don't know.
Oh, Prime before. Yeah, it was Prime before. Send me shit before I want it.
Can this just fucking go already? Like, what the fuck? So many bears, God. Let me have my level. That's why I hate doing range. I will admit though, it is fun to watch ranges. Good entertainment.
Yeah, that's true. And easy money too.
Yeah.
Except on a pound pair.
Except if you get slippage on a fucking Judas swing. Yeah.
Yeah, but you see the Judas swing, there was no volume. See the VWAP didn't move at all when that happened. 17 up, 17 down. VWAP didn't move at all.
Yeah, it didn't give a fuck. It's like the great equalizer.
Yeah. Then you know this is just fake. And it was like 3 minutes later we didn't know it.
Yeah.
But in real time it's hard to tell. That's the problem. Looks like the resistance on cable is holding.
Fuck.
It made a higher high.
Well, it looks like my TP question mark stop loss is about to be my trailing stop. Nope, didn't hit it. Oh, we'll probably get it now for sure.
Look at cable, it made a new higher high.
Would you hold Euro yen?
I would hold Euro yen, yes.
Teasing my...
If you got in at the VWAP, I would hold it definitely. Let me just open it up before I let it talk crap. Yeah, if you would have entered on the reversal 304, I would hold it.
Hasn't hit my stop yet, but okay. I just broke right above 138 again. That's interesting.
Because if the pivot breaks, this is gonna make a nice move.
It was literally half a pip away from my fucking thing. Okay, that's cool.
I would probably scale out here.
You know, I honestly don't care.
There is still a chance that Snoo is right. And
no, if it fucking runs 33.
And then Urian is gonna fuck it up too, but it looks pretty good on Urian.
Maybe I'll wake up to some really good trends or something, you know? Might be a good time.
Yeah, enter with 100 lots at a 1 pip stop and it moves like 7,000 pips.
Hey, I have a strat for that, okay?
Actually, generally, we analyzed that over the weekend.
Die hard trader snoo.
Pound yen has a 2,300 pip target. Down.
Okay, it took me out. And then fucking runs up. Alright, motherfucker.
VWAP reversal.
I know.
LOL.
Yeah, I'll be here tomorrow if you guys want a good laugh. I mean, fuck. That was pretty amusing. Well, it's okay.
Oh, I want to short that so bad.
Break even is for fucking pussies, alright? Let me
Yeah.
tell you. I didn't want that break even bullshit. That's no fun. But I do want it now. No, not
LOL.
really. Well, alright, time to martingale.
You are hilarious.
Just go in next trade, just double sized. Alright.
Hey.
Oh, hey Zanati, you just missed my perfect trades.
French budget pounds for January.
Dude, I got stopped out of pound yen. Swing, how the hell did you get out of that?
No, I mean I got stopped out too, and then I just
Eurodollar
made back.
looks like it will make a massive
barely
move
anything.
to the downside.
Oh, no.
Pound yen is still a short.
Swing, you got a good exit on pound yen.
I went out before the Judas swing.
Yeah, I got swung out.
Yeah, same. Wow, we all got fucked, give or take.
What was the reason for that? Was it just random movement?
No, it usually happens on London pre-market.
Yeah. What he said.
I've been distracted watching my lectures.
Time to turn on your pie earning.
Yeah. Hey, what's your security thing? Admin.
The what? I have no clue, I'm just pressing randomly buttons. Improve security. Fuck off.
That's the one.
And what do I do?
Add me. I'll just give me a second.
Add from contacts. Add existing pie user.
That's the one.
I only have Omega there. Your earning team.
How many pies you got? LOL.
How can
I have pie too.
Oh yeah, I'll send it to you on Messenger. Click this link.
On my phone or what?
Yeah.
Oh, this is getting complicated.
Not really.
Yeah, I'm just bitching around. Where's the message?
I sent it to you.
I still see the butt-raped squirrel.
1 minute to go now.
Oh, look at that. Somebody is right. Plus 12. Did you get out? Snooze, no.
No, I didn't fuck, dude. It literally ran up right where my fucking thing was again. You guys want a good laugh? I can post it for you.
Did you scale in? You said you're gonna martingale.
Oh no, I was just saying next trade I was gonna do that, but I was kind of memeing. Hold on. Yeah, that would have been interesting. Here, I'll post a screenshot to you so you can laugh at this shit.
But I'm still short biased, so whatever up movements I'm just gonna disregard as witchcraft. So so whatever.
Well, you know, sometimes I engage in the dark arts.
Of 20 billion euros for the French budget balance year to date. Again, a deficit of 20 billion euros.
Where's the link, damn it? I'm staring at my phone like an idiot.
No, I'm getting this. I had to shift. Hold on. What the fuck? I didn't save it? Oh my god, this is annoying. Okay.
Why
Trying to get
short
the fucking
bias fish you
screenshot.
don't like trend?
It's the wrong folder.
Well, I've already sent it to you. I'll send it again. Yeah, I've sent you 2 separate links and they've both gone through Facebook.
In Facebook, we are on Discord. Do you remember Discord?
Yeah, but I
The stuff we talk on.
You can't share it
French
on
Health
Discord.
Minister commenting.
You can't share it on
I guess I
Discord.
can copy the link and send it to you.
Yeah, wait, I'm gonna search
There
it.
you go, fish. Enjoy my perfect fucking exit.
Stay on Discord, I'll send it to you.
Yeah, I have it. Sorry, something went wrong. We are sorry, but something went wrong. If you are the application owner, check the logs for more information.
See my screenshot.
Oh no.
Okay, I was like, you should get a kick out of it. God, I have such like a fucking gallows humor over here. It just looks fun.
Okay, that looks interesting.
Yeah. I promise I'm not like an algo, I swear. Yeah, no, the fucking
Did it work?
yeah. No, a slippage kind of fucked me on my first position, and then like I got out right where it ran up again. I keep doing that, so like if you guys want my exits, you could put like, you know, you could get in there.
No, it just asked me to download the app. I'm gonna add you manually. How to do that? Add PI users for your security, your contract, share invite link. What the fuck? Why is it so damn complicated? Add an existing PI user.
Pivot LOL.
Yeah, basically.
Your contacts do not contain any PI users at the moment.
Yeah, whoever said that on the stream, I had like a trend line drawn, and I was like, I didn't want to like bring my
The
stop
Chinese
down.
Ministry of Finance, they're promising
Just
more
wanted to
tax
leave it,
and fee cuts.
but I was
based
like
on
thinking
I
the
think I could
data.
have your phone number in here or something.
And it hit that trend line and then ran up, so I don't know. Oh well. It's like the weird day. Yep.
It didn't hit the trend line yet. But there's the pivot in the way as well.
You know what? At
The
least I
cable
didn't
is
get out
really
break-even.
trying to break out.
I hate being break even. Makes me feel like I wasted my life. I'd rather just take a loss. Don't ask me.
Yeah, then you can blame somebody. But if you do break even, then yeah, you just waste the time.
Yeah. It's just how it feels. Fuck. Well, I guess I could short it up somewhere. Put in a pending order again.
Just
Go to
beware as we
fucking
approach
bed.
the top of the hour in just over 10 minutes time here. Some dockets reporting that ECB's de Guindos set to be speaking at the top of the hour at a joint conference from the ECB and European Commission. Just be aware that this conference has been postponed due to the coronavirus outbreak, so we're not expecting comments here from de Guindos at the top of the hour. In 10 minutes time we will see the release of the Spanish unemployment change for February. 5.8 thousand expected versus a prior at 98.2 thousand.
You gonna short?
Not
Or
yet.
are you just waiting? Okay.
You think Euro Yen will break the pivot swing?
Yeah, it looks like it. I would still hold it. I would have scaled out probably at the pivot. But I just said that and I never really scale out. Yeah, Urian looks very nice.
No short, just wait, let's go to that yellow line.
Alright, I'm gonna go check out ASEAN. ASEAN looks like it's in a spot to short. Wait, no, it doesn't. I increased the time frame and yeah. Still just mucking about. Oh, a lot of... probably gonna... Let's see. Soon. Oh my God. Such an obvious
Common
one.
break pound yen.
Oh.
It still has weekly VWAP to break though on euro yen.
Yeah, that is true. And you're gonna risk 29. For how much? Just have a quick look. Okay, gonna risk 29, 31 for 74. That's
Buckle
still...
up, snoo. Here is our breakout.
this is still good risk reward.
Like, buckle up, I'm not even in anymore. And I don't really break out trade, so per se. Like, I'm not gonna buy the break.
The break is 14 pips higher.
Forever. I think I got it worked.
Oh, I thought you were talking about pound yen. I mean, if I did buy the break, I would have to send my stop loss there. Nah. Whatever. Too tired.
I'm an unverified phone number, so if I go to my apps, should I see you now? How to do that? This shit is so complicated.
Mine's verified as yours.
Oh.
Yours isn't.
No, I just see Omega.
Yours isn't verified either.
Actually, no. I was like, go back to pound yen and short it, but I was like, no. No.
Nah, we good.
Yeah.
I wanna short it.
I just
Cable is trying really hard to break out.
I mean, all I am is down fucking 10 pips, so it's not that big of a deal. I also did some scalps earlier on Aussie yen that aren't really...
Yeah, if you look at Cable, this show is pretty much over.
Nah.
But I'm a diehard, so... 138, 240 was it? Yeah. Just put an alert there so we can hurt ourselves.
Alert, alert! It's time to hurt yourself.
LOL fish.
Okay, so pound yen like short at... Yeah, that's what I'm looking at too.
It's going to be hard for euro yen to break both pivot and weekly VWAP back to back.
Yeah.
Well, where's the euro? Oh, the euro is also above the weekly. Yeah, that's probably right. The euro has 7 pips to the weekly. Yeah, we'll just get out of here. It's right at the pivot now. Exactly at the pivot. Oh, cable just broke out. Where's the alert? There we are, look at it.
Huh?
Booyah.
Booyah. That's how you're not making any money. By watching trades that make it to the targets. Now and now we do some proper hindsight trading. As you can see, VWAP crossed. It went back down to the VWAP and it went straight up to the target. This is how you trade.
So if you guys got in exactly where I set my trailing stop got out, you would have made 26 pips.
Yeah, 26 pips.
Mm-hmm.
So this is how you do it.
The top of the hour winning the release of employment change for February again of 5.8%. Yeah, 5,800 expected.
And this is why I keep saying you have to enter where your stop loss is.
It's just 100% true. I will admit though, my entries versus where my stops
I
were
closed
pretty
Euro
fast.
Yen.
But
The probability of it going up now is higher than it going down from here.
Yeah, and you're already like 20-ish in profit, so just take the money.
LMFAO.
Yeah,
If it breaks below and retest, you can still re-enter. Sorry.
it just hit my TP, fish.
Yeah, I did. I see it. It's right there. Look at it. And now it's gonna make another 100 just to rub it in.
I think if I see, the thing is, if
The
I didn't
Grandmaster Trader's Method.
if I didn't trail my stop, I would have been in. So that's a me issue. But I was like, how many times is it gonna pass through 138?
I still like that
you know?
138.362 fish.
But whatever. Well, it might be time to short it here soon.
Yeah, that's what I'm waiting for, but cable is pretty strong now. The Nasdaq is also, the Nasdaq is right at the VWAP. This is a very nice place to short. But this is, cable is in the middle of nowhere.
I'll trail my stop if it makes a breakout.
The Nikkei is going up. No, I'm not gonna short that.
1 minute skill now.
1 minute for what?
Actually, fuck that. I'm actually gonna...
Unemployment rate of Spain. Hungary. Let's just open Euro Yen for a change. There we go. Ah, that bounced right off the pivot. Didn't I say scale out at the pivot? I said a lot of stuff, so just ignore whatever.
I'm like, what?
No, he went out on the pivot, so better choice.
Yeah.
LOL fish.
Yeah. I really shouldn't have trailed my stop though, because that wasn't part of my strat of what I was doing. You know, I actually did have a strat, guys, okay?
It's a loss of 7,800 for the unemployment change out of Spain again. Unemployment change at minus 7,800 versus the expected at 5,800.
I just trailed because 138 is kind of a big deal. So it bounced off of it like 4 fucking times, and I was like, if it passes through, it's gonna run down. Nope. Nope.
I really wanna short that right now.
Nope.
I'm
thinking about
again, but I'm gonna get stopped out.
Not yet. I'm not gonna long yet, but thinking about it. I have to watch the ticks. I'm clearly a bull today, so don't mind me. Just gotta wait for a better pullback. Alright. I'm in. We'll see how that goes.
Whoa, that goes bad. Never mind, I'm out.
I just got in long, okay. Well, not just now, but I'm up 6 pip. See how that
I've had a terrible day.
I just broke out. I'm out. 0.2 point,
baby push.
0.02 point loss.
Alright, I'm gonna get out of this. Just cuz. That's my reasoning. You like it?
Well, I have to make that loss back. That's unacceptable. I cannot have a red flag on my charts. That looks terrible.
I feel the same way. That's probably why I just got in there.
That's gonna look like shit on Instagram.
DAX looks nice.
Oh. Looks like my intuition paid off. Thanks. Just wait for another pullback. BRB.
Wow, the DAX just made a very nice candle back down to the V. Everything is just screaming to sell that shit. No ball. Now the Nasdaq is going up. Never mind.
I might buy the DAX if it goes over.
It is over already. Give me the DAX. There we are. Yeah, it is over already.
I'm gonna keep scalping the fuck out of pound yen for the next hour. It's my go-to plan. Alright, looks like we're set for another pullback here, so that'll be interesting. Looking at the 3-tick chart anyways.
Sorry, I meant US 500.
Now, where would I want to get in now? That is the issue.
Oh, nice.
Okay, I think I know where.
We're gonna stick to the
fuck.
DAX.
That is... Okay. Nice.
How the hell haven't I been stopped out of Aussie yen yet?
That was so fucking sporadic. It was just like pulling back, chilling, and then whoosh. But I guess that makes sense. It's actually a yeah. You could draw a trend line, made sense. Let's see, what's a really... Oh, that's exactly what it hit. Okay. I was like, let's draw a really conservative bullish trend line. And it just fucking... Yep. Oh hey, ATL.
Let's just reshort pound yen.
Got a message from ATL Trader in here. Oh, you're Collins on YouTube? Okay. Oh, nice. I like it. It's colorful. My charts are very dull. Like my candlesticks are all like a navy, like kind of dark blue. Yeah. But yeah, I see. Haikanashi. And huh. What time frame is this? What's the chart that you sent me? What time frame is that? I see 1D and then I see 15M, so I'm kind of confused. Oh, okay. Oh shit! I got fucking distracted. I need to... This pullback is starting here. I gotta pay attention. I need more monitors! All of them. Alright, ATL, come on, add me, man. I need everyone to befriend. Alright, there we go. Looks like it's... Alright. Here's the plan. I have a plan. It's gonna have a really fucking tight... probably do it here. Okay. I gotta time this, right? Oh, wow. That's a good pullback, but, let's see. Yeah.
I shorted US 500.
Just gotta wait a second.
Alright, I got my loss back.
Nice. I might just get mine back here soon, too.
Just make a
If I
quick
do
wave up
this right.
reversal.
If I get slippage fucked again, I'm gonna cry.
Oh, but this is actually a very good example on the DAX right now. Made a VWAP reversal, and you just get out when you see the some-ish movement happened, regardless of the price action. And this is gonna go down anyway, but this was kind of a home run type of thing. But you get the idea. It makes the retest. You just go in.
US 500 is going to the pivot.
I'm not gonna even put that on the record.
Alright.
I wanna short pound yen again.
Let's see if this hits my fucking buy limit. Probably not.
Oh, it's back. Shit. Fuck you. I should just held it. I would be in profit already.
This fucking thing just came 0.3 pips away from my limit buy. So. Okay. Alright, no, it's cool. That was fine. Fucking yen. It's alright though, I have a plan.
I
I kept having to deal with this lately. Yeah, I kept dealing with this lately. I figured something out. Just
Would you hold US 500?
try it out here soon.
Buy or sell? S&P, I mean.
Alright, I'm not gonna...
US 500.
Sell.
Where's the stop? Okay, if you have a structural stop, it's just playing the probability game here. Oh, that looks kind of terrible. Yeah, I will stop it out if it makes a new high. 3076. Holy shit. We are at 3000?
3081.72 is my stop.
Yeah, that's okay. That's more conservative than my idea, but yeah, same idea. But we are at 3000? What the fuck?
Honestly, I haven't been that strong on ideas. I've been...
Holy shit. That is a deep drop. Several gaps too.
What's the US 500?
Yeah. S&P. What's the Dow Jones look like? Oh. Same. It's 4,000 points. What the fuck? The end is near. Can we see that on a daily chart? Wow. I didn't test the last crash.
It's more from the health minister from the UK saying we won't roll out no-go zones over coronavirus.
I've had a terrible day. I'm down a percent.
Just move on. Tomorrow is another day.
Yeah, I think I might just take the loss because I've been a
Just
bit
looking closer at
confused.
the UK here, a reminder that the government is set to be publishing a detailed action plan this morning, setting out the measures that may be required to slow the spread of coronavirus. So Downing Street press conference expected to be scheduled around 10:30 London time, attended by both Prime Minister Johnson and his Chief Medical Officer.
No S&P went up fast.
Yeah, the DAX too.
I'm damn it's above WAP now.
Today is one of those days for me where it's like you just get constantly run over.
And then just stop whatever you're doing. Realizing.
I have. Yeah.
Realizing defeat. And move on.
Yeah.
Because anything else gonna end up very, very, very expensive.
Yeah, that happened to me last time. Like, I'm down the percent, it's like, it's a bit annoying, but I don't give a fuck, so it's a good opportunity to, like, stop.
Yeah, because when you start giving a fuck, then it's gonna be 10.
Yeah, it's gonna be like, oh, I need to make it back, and then, yeah, nah.
I'm no better either. I made almost no money on my prop account. Oh, when I short pound yen so bad. Why is this MFX account so high up? Is this really, really old? Oh, I edited it, so I updated the timestamp.
I'm just gonna go for dinner. I'll be back.
Alright.
I think I'm done for today. I made a little profit today. I'll wait till tomorrow to continue probably.
There we go, it's gonna go down. Yeah, I made 0.12% today. So whatever, who cares? And the life account 0.69, that's good enough. Oh, I haven't traded this account at all. Let's change that. Short pound yen on that account. Doing the die hard. Oh, the DAX is going up pretty strong. It's maybe a bad idea.
Yet I'm only up 0.13% for the day.
Yeah, better than having a loss.
Was fun fish and snoo. Time for power nap.
Yeah, I'm gonna make a break too.
Alright, man. See ya. I am focused right now.
Focused.
I'm actually shorting pound yen right now, yeah.
Are you doing it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I want to do it too, but it looks kind of terrible.
See y'all
I just
tomorrow.
did it because I have a really tight stop right now. It's literally 2 pips, or no wait, 4 pips. So why not? Oh, that's a gap down. Okay, I'll take a profit. All right, I am on the day break even now. Fantastic. Oh wait, that makes me sad. Shit. That was like some sick.
That does look pretty good. The Nika is almost hitting the Viva.
That fucking gap down though. Jeez. Glad I mean, I could have made 2 pips more, but whatever. It looks like it's gonna be ranging in here, so I don't give a fuck. Kinda tired with ranges today.
We just need to have a confirmed bias, and then you just keep trading into that direction. When it goes back up, you're selling it again. If it goes back up,
Probably
selling
should
it
have
again.
bought it right where it went down in the range, but nah.
Yeah, like I said,
break even.
the Nika is about 24 points away from the VWAP.
This is a decent spot to buy in, actually, right where it hit, but
it looks now the yen pairs look very bullish, so I'm not gonna. Did I just place an order by accident? Oh, whatever. Yeah, never mind. The Nasdaq is still on the way up. The DAX is going straight up. Yeah, I'm not gonna short pound yen.
Additionally, from a UK response to coronavirus, the Treasury will be making a statement later today over the emergency response to coronavirus.
Well, guess that would have been a good short, huh?
China's Hubei official that the province continued to implement these stringent measures to curb coronavirus.
Damn, Margin Call's not on Netflix.
Just hearing from the ECB here, seeing scope for equity to play a greater role in firm funding. This ECB commenting in a statement again that they're seeing a scope for equity to play a greater role in firm funding.
Oh, look at that. That's nice. Cable went below the VWAP. Damn it, I should have shorted it like I said I should. I would.
10 minutes away now from the top of the hour, waiting the release of Italian unemployment rate for January. The preliminary reading 9.8, expected to remain unchanged from the prior.
Is there anything that makes sense happen?
Shorting pound yen. But it's kinda tricky. Because the Nikkei is right at the VWAP. I exit already the position. Chickened out. But this looks pretty good.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for a reversal.
Yeah, cable's back below. Pound yen's still above VWAP. Oh no, it's not in.
Yeah, but the structure suggested a sell like 22 pips ago already.
It's like everything's just paralyzed.
Yeah, kind of. Shit is going nowhere.
Hey Mac, you're back.
Hi Zanetti.
How's your day?
I'm going a little bit opposite of you guys. I'm shorting euro pound.
I'm not in anything right now. I've taken a bit of a beating. A few losses. I'm just a bit confused.
Yeah, it's a bit sort of like what Medic said. It's a little bit doing nothing, kind of hanging. You feel like something's in the air. We're approaching.
Yeah, it's gonna go down.
We're approaching 9 o'clock London time.
Yeah.
So it should start to do something.
It will go down.
What? Go up.
Yeah, but it's not gonna make a retest. Fuck, I should have held the short position.
Some geopolitical news here. Yonhap reporting that Gilead's remdesivir drug may be treating coronavirus in South Korea. Again, just to repeat that in coronavirus news, Yonhap reporting that Gilead's remdesivir drug may treat coronavirus in South Korea.
Here comes the fake news brigade.
Yeah, they said that the other day or last week, and their stock jumped like 35%.
Yeah, nice, eh? Cash out.
Right?
How's the crab trade, Medic?
It's actually starting to move a little bit now. They must be shipping a little bit to China, because they can't take as much as I've been taking up there domestically, so they must be flying some.
Okay, interesting.
It's a bit more from that Gilead piece there in Yonhap, that experimental antiviral drug remdesivir expected to be used to treat patients infected with the coronavirus South Korea as part of a trial, as the drug industry sources reported to Yonhap.
Isn't that remdesivir or whatever it is? Isn't that one of the drugs they use in the AIDS cocktail? Isn't it a known drug? It's all just being used now for this?
Yes.
Yeah. That's what I thought.
Three minutes now until the Italian unemployment rate due out for January. The preliminary reading expected to remain unchanged at 9.8%.
I just read, Medic, that Redmond is shut down, eh? You got quite some coronas in Washington State there.
Yeah, I heard about that. Sound like it hit a nursing home.
Yeah. That's getting pretty close to home.
Yeah, I actually just went by it about 10 minutes ago.
Oh, you're driving.
Yeah, I'm heading north.
Trucking down that highway.
Yeah, sadly, it sounds like, which just really surprises me being in King County, but the fire department didn't use the proper protocol and expose themselves. And now the station's all on quarantine, and all the outlying districts are now having to take all of their aid calls.
Yeah. Kind of a strange situation, eh? Everyone has to get used to it, but this is pretty much unprecedented, actually, eh? Since SARS.
Yeah, I mean, but there's the protocol is already established. It just really surprises me coming out of King County that they were not a little bit more proactive on that.
Yeah. Yeah, you would expect it, eh? The professional guys like that. Yeah. Are you like King County? Is Seattle in King County?
Yes.
Okay. And does that go right up to like Bellingham and Blaine? Right up to the Canadian border?
No, Whatcom is above it.
Oh yeah, I remember Whatcom. Now that you say it, I remember it. Yeah. Nice country up there, man.
Yes, it is beautiful country up there.
Yeah.
A lot of
10 seconds.
agriculture up there.
VWAPs.
9.8%, 9.8% as expected for the Italian unemployment rate.
That whole thing in northern Italy, that's such a tourist area. That's going to take a huge hit. That's the Dolomita, the skiing, summertime, everything. It's huge, huge tourism. It's going to be nasty over there.
Yeah, I just have to believe that some of these areas are going to be getting out of flu season. I know we're kind of right, on the threshold of getting past it. We're starting to warm up. Flowers are starting to grow.
Yeah, that's true, but they're also getting, like in Iran and Brazil, so they're saying now that because it's spreading in those areas as well, that maybe it's something that is also going to be in warmer climates, transmitting and increasing. Yeah, it'd be interesting to see.
Yeah. Yeah,
but I would have to agree with you. As soon as we start moving towards spring, it starts to get just healthier. People are healthier and less infection roaming around.
Yeah, and maybe a little bit more out in the open spaces, not hanging around people in confined areas and that kind of thing.
Yeah, exactly.
It's kind of interesting that with this corona, it's contagious during the incubation part of.
Yeah, and that seems to be quite long, eh? That incubation, like a couple of weeks, maybe. I've seen up to 6 weeks, something like that.
Oh, I missed the VWAP reversal on pound yen just now. Shit, plus 10 already. 12.
I saw the VWAP reversal on pound yen.
Oh shit, I just saw it.
I thought you were selling pound yen.
Yeah, I went out and I said, okay, let's wait for the VWAP reversal. And I was just chatting with some clients and looked back and, oh fuck, there was the reversal. That was a really nice one, 1 pip.
Yeah, those damn clients, they keep getting in the way of your trading.
It's gonna smash right down to S1, maybe even S2.
There's some pretty healthy support there at 85.
I'm not even a full lot in anyway, so rip me. I need to calculate if I'm still going to be in a loss even if I win this trade.
Donati, you should be doing your homework, man. You're gonna be like your daddy. Just kidding.
Well, to be honest, I probably will.
Just getting reports here from a German lawmaker that Merkel, Putin, Erdogan and Macron may be meeting on Friday.
Trade on large accounts and make enough money to make a living. And do that. Alright, 80 pips. $9. 80 times 9 is about $720. And my loss so far is 588, so 140 up. Oh, that'll be nice. I'd be happy with that. Just break even, I'm happy.
Don't let the dollar amounts influence your trading decisions. You know that already.
Yeah, 100%. The thing is, I just I can't be fucked doubling it in my head and shit and reading out the percentage because I don't have the enhanced deal map, the pro version. It's just percentage. So what I'll do is I'll look at $588 and I'll be like, okay, that's about 5.2. Wait, what? What was it saying? Oh yeah, 588. I'd say it's like 1.2% or something, for example. But because I don't know the exact percentage, I'll just say the dollar figure.
I guess one of the things I try to do is now just look at the chart and see if there's a trade and just visually make a decision that I think that is going to work or not, like the setup. And I don't even worry about percentages, pips, dollars, you know, just that's not part of it. The thing is, you see a setup, you know, you have to, of course, have your risk calculated somewhere in some way, roughly, like you mentioning, but for sure not about what the profit would be. That just messes me up. Like wanting to get back to break even or so many dollars or euros in a day.
Yeah, you can't do that. You can't trade the money like that. It just put yourself in a psychological hole that is really hard to get out of.
Exactly.
You want to do anything but put yourself in that position. Once you're in that position, shit's tough because you're emotionally hurting and you're going to have a shit day no matter what. You're always going to be like, oh, I just want to go back. Oh, yeah. I want to get that back.
I got to pack a phone. Hang on.
Nice. SwingFish has a stopwatch now on the stream.
Let me level with you. Let me be in your crew. I just wanna be free. Be with people like me. I'm so not in the mood to be broken and blue. I just wanna go dance. Maybe find me some romance. I don't wanna talk tonight. I don't wanna waste another night. I just wanna hit the floor. Maybe somewhere I haven't been before. I don't wanna kill the vibe. I don't wanna feel it if it don't feel right.
There's just one mistake I've made in this trade, and the thing is, I've gone slightly smaller size than I usually do. You shouldn't do that.
There's so much more to life than fears. All I want is a night off. All I need is a night off. All I want is a night off. Ooh. Take it away, take it away, take it away. Do it my way, do it my way, do it my way. Free from the pain, free from the pain, free from the pain. A night off, a night off. I could use a new friend. I don't wanna pretend. You just get who I am. Almost feel like we're fam. Think it's time that we try something money can't buy. You and me should go dance. Maybe find us some romance. I don't wanna talk tonight. I don't wanna waste another night. I just wanna hit the floor. Maybe somewhere I haven't been before. I don't wanna kill the vibe. I don't wanna feel it if it don't feel right. I just wanna break the ice. There's so much more to life than tears. There's so much more to life than fears. All I want is a night off. All I need is a night off. All I want is a night off. Ooh. Take it away, take it away, take it away. Do it my way, do it my way, do it my way. Free from the pain, free from the pain, free from the pain. A night off, a night off. Take it away, take it away, take it away. Do it my way, do it my way, do it my way. Free from the pain, free from the pain, free from the pain. A night off, a night off. Ooh. There's so much more to life than tears. There's so much more to life than fears. All I want is a night off. All I need is a night off. All I want is a night off. Ooh. Take it away, take it away, take it away. Do it my way, do it my way, do it my way. Free from the pain, free from the pain, free from the pain. A night off, a night off.
Look at Poundy, an easier straight out. Now it's too late.
Getting Reuters sources piece here, the ECB working on possible longer-term loan scheme for small and medium-sized firms hit by coronavirus. Preparatory work on liquidity scheme ongoing, with no decision imminent. Again, Reuters sources repeating there, ECB working on possible longer-term loan scheme for small and medium-sized firms hit by the coronavirus. Preparatory work on liquidity scheme ongoing, but no decision is imminent there from Reuters sources. More from the sources there, saying that while the ECB has done preparatory work for such a scheme in the past, yet to be discussed by the rate-setting governing council, and so would still face considerable scrutiny before any implementation. The rationale for such a scheme is that small and medium-sized businesses have generally more restricted access to credit and would thus feel a bigger hit from any downturn. Again, of Reuters citing a fourth source citing that some governing council members still see the issue as short-term and largely outside the scope of monetary policy, thus mainly requiring a fiscal response. So as we approach the bottom of the hour here in about 11 minutes time, reminder we're expected to hear from outgoing Bank of England Governor Carney giving evidence before the Commons Treasury Committee. MPs will be keen to hear how monetary policy might be used to mitigate the impact of the virus outbreak. Additionally, at the bottom of the hour we do have the UK market construction PMI for Feb, 49.0 expected versus prior 48.4, as well as the South African GDP figures for the fourth quarter. Annualized quarter-on-quarter minus 0.2% expected versus prior minus 0.6, while the year-on-year figure from South Africa minus 0.2% expected versus prior 0.1.
Pound isn't really making up its mind, eh?
Yeah. Another reversal. Huh? But the Nikkei is making a new, is back at the high.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay out. Although this would be a nice entry.
Yeah, it's ready to move up again, eh? But yeah, you lose faith in it a little bit now, eh?
Still short bias though. Just bounced off the previous resistance pretty nicely as well. So the target is somewhere around S2, which is 178 pips from here. That would be a nice trade on a 5 pip stop.
Sounds pretty damn good, yeah.
And
Yeah,
we'll be +7 by now already.
Yeah. Yeah, that 85 level was resistance, eh? Did you have that as well? Or support, I mean.
798 is trend line support. And the next one will be the low, 137214, and then S2, 136119, maybe a little bit lower.
Yeah, I don't use pivots myself, but I've got that indeed the 3785 as a nice support where it bounced back up.
Yeah,
pivot. That, then we're in trouble, or I'm in trouble.
Pivots is just a nice roadmap thing.
Yeah.
I'm not using them
I've looked at them before, but
there are traders that strictly trade the pivot, which works too. It's just a different strategy.
Yeah. I mean, pivots are just sort of like Fibonacci, aren't they? Aren't they just a sort of fixed percentage or something?
Yeah.
Of the move, yeah. So yeah, it feels too random to me. I would rather have, like, I prefer, it just works better in my head, real support and resistance based on price action. That's
yeah, but if your support or resistance is nearby a pivot, then these pivots become significant, because the pivot traders and the trend line traders gonna come together and just gonna cause some volatility.
Yeah, I mean, people trade off it, so then it becomes relevant. I'm with you on that. Euro pound is just really trying to make up its mind. Ugh. I'll post a chart.
Again, just seeing that Reuters sources piece get a bit more attention now. Again, the ECB mulling longer term loans for SMEs hit by coronavirus.
we're from a different star, flying over streets and our broken hearts. But they can't even touch us, we found a different beat. Paradise is waiting and we bought the leaves.
Check that chart that I just posted.
They're feeding the fears and the doubts. Ooh, but we golden, we run to the end and we run without shame. We own the game, and we ride on the flames till the morning light. Baby, 'cause we're dynamite. Ain't nobody gonna hold us down. Break all the rules, let them run and hide. Baby, 'cause we're dynamite.
Almost feel like I should get out, but I'm still long biased on the pound, short on the
Now until
euro.
the bottom of the hour again, reading the UK market construction PMI for February, 49.0 expected. Additionally, the South African GDP figures for Q4, annualized quarter-on-quarter minus 0.2% expected, with year-on-year figure minus 0.2%.
Oh shit, that's
So I just
that's relative.
went outside and drove a 911 around the block.
Fuck off, Zanati.
Legit, I just did that.
I've never even sat.
Holy shit.
Doing the FX lifestyle, huh?
Oh my god. Like putting down the accelerator, I felt like I was flying. Holy fuck.
Oh shit, man.
Yeah, my dad's got my godfather's 911 for the weekend because he's gone into Tasmania and he's doing like 1,500 kilometers in the mountains.
You're gonna use a 911 for that.
And he's like, want to drive it? I'm like, yes.
Is it a new one?
Nah, this is 10 years old.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Still fucking awesome though.
Yeah.
My godfather's got the GTS, the new one.
Oh.
He's got two of them. But that's because he's a doctor, but who can be fucking studying medicine?
Yeah, Porsche's prop trader car.
Exactly. That's what I'm shooting for. You go work for Porsche, Zanati.
Oh, I wish. As an engineer, that would be awesome.
1 minute.
Holy shit. That would be a dream come true.
Oh yeah.
Be right back in water.
I don't know about this squirrely news, man. Shit.
Ten seconds.
I hate the mother.
I'm back.
52.6 for the construction PMI from the UK, with South African GDP at minus 1.4% quarter-on-quarter, year-on-year at minus 0.5. It's again to repeat, the UK at construction PMI reading at 52.6, ahead of the expected 49.0. For the South African GDP numbers now slumping into second recession in 2 years, with the analysed quarter-on-quarter figure at minus 1.4%, year-on-year at minus 0.5.
Oh shit, when I was out driving, I missed the second VWAP reversal on pound yen scale. Did you get that, swing? Did you get the scale in on Pan yet?
No, I didn't.
Oh, okay. Fair.
What are these monetary policy report hearings? We haven't heard anything about that, and it's on the calendar for now.
Oh, they're gonna change the interest rates soon.
Yeah.
Because we are right in front of a bubble, so a bubble to burst. So that's what they do. That's what they always do. It's just rinse and repeat.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm kinda angry about the pound yen because this is gonna work out just perfectly.
I took my hedge back off. Pound looks a bit droopy. It's having some trouble, huh? Ah, but it's still looking good.
Just beware that Bank of England's Governor Carney currently speaking at the Treasury Select Committee. So as Carney speaking now, I see the Bank of England's rules in coronavirus is to help the economy through a shock that will be large but temporary. Bank of England will ensure all necessary contingency plans are in effect. We'll be looking at aggregate demand consequences of the coronavirus. Carney saying that MPC, FPC and PRC did meet jointly to review coronavirus situation yesterday. They have spoken with the Finance Minister Sunak on coronavirus in frequent contact with international peers. The bank will be taking all necessary steps to support the UK economy and financial system consistent with its statutory responsibility, Carney saying. More from Carney saying that the Bank of England's role is to help UK business and households manage through an economic shock that could prove large but will ultimately be temporary. So the meeting yesterday between the FBC, MPC and PRC reviewed a range of macroeconomic and financial system scenarios and their implications, continue to meet as needed and will act as appropriate. Disappointed that the global economy remains in low growth and low inflation equilibrium, Carney saying. Carney saying that they are in frequent contact with their international peers, including at the G7, G20 and IMF levels on the coronavirus. Currently saying that the UK economy is recovering, but it is in early days. An expansionary budget would affect the UK economy, currently saying. In his view, currently saying that persistent weakness in price pressures relative to labour costs downside risk to the MPC's inflation forecast, with the annual report to Parliament dated February 19th. While Bank of England's Tenrero saying that rebounds needed to remove the case for near-term stimulus. Currently, if the UK recovery is not sustained, the Bank of England may need to act. Tenrero saying that expansionary fiscal policy would help ease pressure on the Bank of England. Currently saying that interest rates likely to remain low for some period of time. Again, that's currently saying interest rates likely to remain low for some period of time. Comments now from Bank of England's Ramsden. That's if the UK economy recovers broadly in line with the latest projections in the January monetary policy report. That's a modest degree of tightening in policy may be needed. Additionally, Carney saying there's no question the Bank of England has less policy room than historically. We would not go to negative interest rates in the UK. And Carney saying they would not go into negative interest rates in the UK.
Funny.
10 minutes away now from the top of the hour, waiting the release of the preliminary February reading for Eurozone CPI. The year-on-year reading 1.2% expected versus a power of 1.4%, while core year-on-year 1.2% expected versus a power of 1.1%. The month-to-month figure for Eurozone CPI 0.2% expected versus the prior of minus 1.0%. Additionally, the unemployment rate from the Eurozone for January 7.4% expected to remain unchanged, and the PPI numbers with year-on-year at minus 0.4% expected versus the prior of minus 0.7%, and the month-to-month figure of 0.5% versus a prior flash reading. Additionally, we're expected to hear from ECB's Jock Nick, who will be participating at a panel discussion at the ISDA High-Level Public Policy Conference on EU bank capital reform and regulation in Brussels. Text will be made available on the ECB's Banking Supervision website.
Glad I didn't do that shot.
Hey, what'd you say?
I'm glad I didn't do that shot on Pondian. But it's actually still valid. It's just fucking around.
Yep.
Just under 3 minutes time now to the top of the hour, again winning the Eurozone CPI numbers for February. The year-on-year estimate 1.2% expected, with the core year-on-year reading at 1.2% expected, month-to-month 0.2%. On the Eurozone unemployment rate of 7.4% expected for the January reading, and the Eurozone PPI numbers as well due up. One minute to go now. Ten seconds. That's 1.2% for the year-on-year figure for CPI, month-on-month at 0.2%, while core year-on-year at 1.2%. The unemployment rate at 7.4%, while month-on-month PPI at 0.4%, year-on-year at -0.5%. So again, the Eurozone at CPI numbers, the year-on-year figure at 1.2% as expected. Additionally, core year-on-year coming in line at 1.2%. Month-to-month figure as well as expected at 0.2%. For the unemployment rate out of Eurozone as expected at 7.4% unchanged. And the PPI numbers year-on-year are -0.5% with a power vision of -0.6%. And the month-on-month at 0.4% against power vision of 0.1%. Morphin Carney here saying the demand impact from virus is likely to be larger than the supply impact in the near term. Carney as well, saying that the Bank of England is looking at facilities to support lending to small businesses. Carney saying that they should expect a response that has a mix of fiscal and central bank elements. Well, the global central bank lines of communication are wide open, the Bank of England's Carney saying. Carney expecting a powerful and timely global economic response to the coronavirus.
Yeah, I had the client side laptop for a little bit. Looks really good. Especially with cable.
Well, it's still holding a structure, I can't believe it. Fucking London session, going nowhere fast. Still wanna short it, but I don't really trust it anymore.
Nikolai, very well. Shit, that's a reversal on Nikolai.
Oh yeah, that's a nice one actually.
More from Carney saying that they are in the process of changing their assessment of the economic outlook. Carney saying that they are beyond the containment phase for coronavirus but onto the delay phase. Expect to see 1 or 2 quarters of impact on growth from coronavirus. Currently saying that the financial system more resilient than in 2008. Bit more in their assessment there from the Bank of England, with Ramsden saying they're reassessing January forecast that global growth would rise.
Hey, SwingFish.
Yeah.
Martingale says at some time T, Panyam will go down.
Who says that? What?
Mr. Martingale.
Who is that?
Ramsden saying they do stand ready to look at additional
You know,
liquidity
Martingale.
measures to bridge the temporary shock from coronavirus.
Is that the you keep adding position until it goes down?
I'm not adding any positions.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is
Currently saying that they are
Martingale
considering
is
a
saying at some
variety
time
of
T,
policy options on
Panyam will go-
coronavirus.
So keep shorting it till it goes down.
Well, I do that sometimes.
As well, currently saying that the Bank of England does have policy meetings shortly after the March 11th budget date, and they will take their decisions at an appropriate time. The collective response will both be powerful and timely. So 10 minutes away now from the bottom of the hour. We need to hear from Norges Bank Deputy Governor Nikolaisen speaking in Oslo.
Here we go.
A bit of trade news now, and looking at a piece from the South China Morning Post. They're citing comments from a Peterson Institute for International Economics report. The US-China Phase 1 trade deal likely to give state-owned companies more sway over the Chinese economy. So again, that's citing this report that Beijing will be pressured to force SOEs to buy more imports to fulfill commitments, while US imports covered by the Phase 1 deal have permanently been bought by the private sector and remain more expensive in China due to tariffs. Currently saying that they are in daily and hourly contact with the banks on their coronavirus contingency plans. Currently saying that a number of banks have started to action their contingency plans. Again, just a reminder as we approach the bottom of the hour here, we're expecting to hear from UK PM Johnson as well, doing a press conference in 10 Downing Street on the coronavirus. Currently saying he doesn't want to bind the NBC in terms of timing. That's when he was asked about changing rates before the March meeting. The governor transition within the Bank of England will have no impact on policy.
Look at Cable.
The UK action plan on the coronavirus says it is possible that up to 1/5 of employees may be absent from work during the peak weeks. UK action plan on the coronavirus says the time to pay support plan already exists for companies facing any short-term cash flow issues. And back to the Bank of England, Tem Rayro says the key question for her in January was whether there had been enough of an improvement in business confidence to make a rate cut unnecessary. Tem Rayro says the situation is changing now and we will be reassessing our position. ECB's Holzman says the ECB must stay vigilant, but they must not overreact.
ECB's Holzman saying the monetary actions are secondary to fiscal support.
Testing.
What? Okay, last try and pound yen.
You're selling it now.
Yeah.
Good late.
More from ECB's Holzman here that TLTROs will be under consideration next week. They see no urgency to move on TLTROs.
If you're selling it here, I'll sell it too.
Yeah, it's not really a good trade, I think.
I don't care.
Oh, jeez.
I'm stopping it out at 305.
Okay, if it goes to 305, then fuck me, because that spike candle on the 30-minute says it's not. I mean, not before it goes down a little bit more. Yeah, I know. GJ.
It's more from the Bank of England that they will be allotting £925 million worth in 6 months ILTR operation. That'll be a liquidity operation managing bags bids. One from ECB's Holzman, when asked whether TLTRO was an option to help businesses hit by coronavirus outbreak, definitely an area which would be under consideration, but there are no urgency at the moment.
Looks like the VWAP is holding. Nah, this was a bad idea. I think I'm gonna exit at break even. That was a terrible idea.
Swing, hold on, I'm gonna write you a love letter.
Lol.
Okay, it's in the trading room. You'll like it.
Yeah, looks like the pound is driving it up. Yeah, I'm not that confident anymore.
Currently saying if the economy were to track January's growth forecast, there would need to be a higher interest rate.
Anything above 138,200 is unexpected behavior.
Yeah, I was actually thinking the same. Just move
Looking
the
ahead
stop
here
down.
to the UK budget,
Just to
Sky
some
News is at Conway just tweeting
structural
that
level.
the OBR closed their economic forecasting round last week. That means that the official budget forecast next week may not reflect the full extent of GDP damage now expected from the coronavirus.
Yeah, would be then 270-ish. But yeah, I agree. If it goes again over the pivot and just dump it. Yeah, I'm gonna set 221. Fuck it, this doesn't look good anyway.
So as we approach the top of the hour here in just over 10 minutes time, we're expecting to hear from Riksbank's Bremen, delivering her first speech as the Deputy Governor of the Riksbank. We'll be talking about her view of monetary policy and in addition talk about the global climate crisis and the challenges it brings. Cable looks good, but the Japanese are not on our side.
Perfect.
It doesn't break the weave up. Probably gonna stop that out too early. Never forget this is a pound pair. More from Bank of England's Deputy Governor Ramsden, a potential 250 basis points of Bank of England policy loosening through rate cuts and QE could make a significant contribution and would currently not support, that's ECB's Holman now, currently not support interest rate cut to help curb coronavirus effects. Again, to repeat that from ECB's Holzman, would currently not support an interest rate cut to help curb coronavirus effects.
Houseman saying that TL-throughs are a good idea to address liquidity squeezes.
Yeah, the yen pairs are going strongly up. And I'm not so sure cable can push it down that far. Guess not. Cable VWAP is VWAP1 cable is holding. And it's most certainly trying really hard. But looking at the other pairs, I'm not so sure this is gonna work out.
I guess time will tell.
No, the loss will tell. Am I optimistic or what?
Swing, I see GJ as bearish on all time frames.
Except of the smaller one. It's trying really hard across the VWAP, but this time it's having some trouble. Cable as well.
It has to prove it's still, GJ the Queen.
Yeah, but the problem is, if the cable holds, this is not gonna go deeper. We need the help from the British to make that happen.
She's not gonna hold. Come on, GJ.
This cable. Okay, it's the yen too, actually.
Going down.
Oh, the cable just went below 3 pips. Pound yen is holding. Yeah, like Sanadi says, time will tell how a stop loss looks like.
Don't say it. You hurt my feelings.
Yeah, this looks kinda terrible.
You're kinda terrible. Then they come back.
Ooh, this is gonna...
Oh fuck.
There's some momentum coming in.
Down, boy, down.
Down. Die already, damn it. Yeah, cable is holding. It's not a terrible setup, it's just a one. Why is it so quiet downstairs? Something is wrong. I'm just looking out of the window and see an electric pole moving. What the fuck? Either I'm drunk or something is going on over there.
Sassy.
Getting reports from officials here that EU finance ministers unlikely to take any decisions on Wednesday's call on coronavirus response. Again, that's Reuters citing officials that EU finance ministers unlikely to take any decisions on Wednesday's call on a coronavirus response.
Totally on your car.
How can you?
So, is it happening or is it happening? The Nikkei just went below, but that's it. Cable is still fighting. Plus 16 already. And no profit because I have a chicken size on.
Oh shit, yeah, man.
See that?
That covers like half my losses. Bit more. 3/4.
See how much more of that we get. Perhaps 10 pips worth.
10, I'm plus 24 already. But there was no retest.
It just...
Oh well, okay, it took quite forever to cross, so...
So looking closer at that earlier Reuters piece there, citing 3 EU finance officials that the European Union finance ministers unlikely to decide on any concrete action in response to the coronavirus outbreak at their teleconference on Wednesday, as the call is meant to be mainly a stock-taking exercise. The extraordinary call is to allow the EU 27 finance minister and the ECB to share information and good practices and draw on each other's attentions to spillover effects from developments, the official said. More from those officials saying that we are not a super state, that EU countries will respond as they see fit, and that we are in a health crisis. Coordinating means that we share information, good practices, and alert each other, as well as take care of spillovers and frame it in EU context. They don't expect any decisions to be made, just stock taking.
Health crisis, huh? Oh, there's structural support. Scaling
Outside of
is
China's
maybe
capital
not a
now,
good
they will
idea.
be striving to maintain economic operations within reasonable range this year.
Fuck it, life is short.
Very little.
The French Finance Minister Le Maire saying the G7 and Eurogroup will have a coordinated, strong response.
Is that capable by faking it? Oh, maybe not. Gonna exit at 828. Oh, maybe I'm exiting here. There is structural support. Oh, that is my exit. Okay, never mind.
I updated my pick for you.
Yeah, I'm gonna take profit at structural support, 8-2, whatever, something there. If it goes now, 8-1-8.
I took some profit.
Well,
I'm
from
looking
China here,
for
they will be
10
waiving
pips
port
now.
fees on export-import goods by the end of June.
Yeah, 9.7. That's my target too. Actually, there's another target if the structure is not holding around 137640, but I'm not gonna hold it that long.
Yeah, I have a one that pinpoints down there, but I just don't think I'll be that.
Oh, this looks very, very much possible, but yeah, this is the pound and this is London session, so
And everything can turn
never mind.
around just before New York. Everything can turn around just before New York.
Yeah, and I'm not gonna sit in that. That's for sure.
Yep. Baby, come back. Any kind of fool could see I was wrong, and I just can't live without you. That song was about GJ, you know.
Oh, aren't we all sadists? I'm gonna exit now.
Pussy.
Good trade.
T3. T2.
Push it out.
Pussy.
Yeah. Hardcore
See
pussy.
that spike after your exit?
No, I had a trailing stop in, so it just stopped me out. Yeah, just 2 pips, that's nothing for pound.
It's just to remind you on your way out who's who.
Yeah, right. Oh, that's gonna happen for sure, but I just don't want to drag it to a dare tour. I added $100 to it, so who cares? Paid for lunch. So I'm gonna be a millionaire in about 7,264 years. If I don't eat, of course. Yeah, this is pretty sure happening. Looks pretty good now. I don't know why I don't really know why I exited. Well, what do I know?
Just in response to the RBA's rate cut last night, getting comments from Terry McCrann, the well-known RBA watcher speaking for the Herald Sun, saying that the rate cut absolutely has to be accompanied by and indeed had to be predicted on the other significant and targeted fiscal action. So his understanding this will now follow in the next 2 weeks. It certainly has to happen before the RBA's next meeting in April. So even more fundamentally, the government can't wait for the budget, Terry McCrann says, yet a month later in mid-May, with too many economic and financial bodies to stress, metaphorically speaking, and would have to start to pile up before then. To be more both effective as a fiscal measure and to effectively coordinate with the RBA's rate cuts or cuts, the government's pre-budget mini-budget has to focus on 3 elements. Looking at investment allowance structured to maximise upward cash tax rebates and some form of direct fiscal support for employment. Well, from the mayor saying it is important to consider all options, including budgetary measures. That's in the face of coronavirus.
Another reversal on cable. Now it's gonna go down. But I chickened out because I'm a pussy. Maybe shorting cable is a better idea. That looks pretty nice. But I shall do it right now.
And more for the French Finance Minister Le Maire need to look more to fiscal policy than monetary policy in response to the coronavirus.
Yeah. Should have done it.
The mayor saying that the G7's message will show that the G7 countries' determination to have a strong and fast reaction to coronavirus.
I'm gonna head to bed. Hopefully it hits my take profit.
What are you in?
Yeah. I'm going all the way. It's gonna drop here. This is where it's gonna happen.
Damn, +9 already. I said on the reverb I should short it right now, but I didn't. It's instant profit trade and I don't take it.
Yeah, Snake Eye and Cable are both.
Sorry?
I like it how Nikai and Cable are kind of going down together. Cable's great.
Comments out of Riksbank's Bremen here: to cut the policy rate below zero again is entirely possible. It's important that zero is not regarded as a lower bound. Bremen there, considering that they should exercise caution with regard to reintroducing a negative policy rate.
Fucking die already, holy shit. No news or anything is in there. Here's your expensive opportunity. Now it goes down. Reject. Follow the path.
Actually, Pound Yen looks even better than Cable. Oh, you didn't make the first target yet. Tough fight today. I'm out. I'm gonna leave it at that.
Yes, it was going down on 25. So it's Nikolai.
0.733. Good enough for today.
Put this, I'm gonna be here all night. Good night.
Just as we approach the top of the hour here in just under 15 minutes time, just a reminder that the G7 finance ministers holding a teleconference call today on how to respond to the global coronavirus outbreak. Reminder, overnight we did see a piece from Reuters sources reporting that the group of 7 nations will voice their determination to fight the economic hit of the coronavirus, but stop short of directly calling for new government spending or coordinated central bank interest rate cuts.
Oh, glad I went out.
So a statement is expected to be issued after the call, again expected at the top of the hour. But again, Reuters sources saying that the G7 members would voice their determination for joint coordinated action if needed to limit the impact of the virus on the global economy. But both sources from Reuters said they would stop short of directly calling for concrete fiscal and monetary measures right now.